direction of the ramp we take.
Oh, you know what, though? I forgot to plug this thing in. Oopsie.
So it's going to take you a second anyway.
It's fine. Hi, everyone. Welcome. Hello. Assuming successfully started stream actually means I successfully started stream. Okay, looks like I did. Hello. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, we should be on the wireless mic now. Can you guys hear me okay? Is it still on? No, it's not. Guess it is. Can you guys hear me okay?
Yes, it is.
Wireless mic good? Hey Hydro, hey Save, how you guys doing? Welcome. Alright, we're good. Alright, perfect. Welcome everyone. Don't get used to me being in this seat all day because I'm only in this seat temporarily. And I'm not the one driving, just to be clear. That would be kind of weird. How are we doing, everybody? Welcome to Nobody Can Catch Any of the Legendary Spawning Off events since even if they tried event. Welcome. I hope you guys are enjoying your day. Yeah, 3 more things and you get your Mewtwo. Very nice. Good luck on that. Hopefully get something useful. Get a shiny Mewtwo. I was like watching everybody get shiny Mewtwo. I was like, oh man, this should be great. And it's my turn. I don't get a shiny Mewtwo. I'm like, well, all right then. He caught one? Very good. Very, very good. I mean, some of them can be caught, but don't depend on it. Make sure you guys are using your Ice Burn, your Golden Razzes, your Ultra Balls, excellent throws, anything you can possibly do to one up your chance of catching whatever it is you're trying to catch. Oh, you just left Crossings to go back to your campsite? Just got 7 legendaries this far? Hey, Phone Vlogs, what's going on? 7 legendaries? Alright, that's not too bad. Thus far, yes, thus far. If I don't, it's fine because my Mewtwo, your first Mewtwo was shiny, it was from first ever raid. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. By the way, with how I'm sitting right now, I'm not being blocked by the game, right? The game should be somewhere right here, yes, I assume. I don't know what's going to be spawning while I'm moving on the highway right now, but I had a Zacian. A Zacian was my first legendary to pop up, and I did not catch it. It would be nice if they like boosted catching just a little bit, man. Just like a teeny tiny bit.
Do we still have to do the tire things?
Yeah, we have not had the sensors replaced yet.
Stay awake.
It's on the right side? Okay.
Stay awake, stay alive.
Yeah, they want us to stay awake and stay alive on highway. This is good. Gameplay's on my right. Okay, so to my right would be here. So that means it's here. Okay. So I'm not being blocked. Okay.
You're
Perfect.
There, right?
Shiny Ames, hello. How are you today? Welcome, everyone. We're on our way. We're getting a little bit of a late start. That's okay. But we're going to be heading out to the park. Going to be walking around. We're going to see what happens. That's all I can promise for today. I'll probably do some Necrozma raids because I'd like to do more of those. It's your left or right. Oh, then this way. Okay, so I need to move myself more like this then. Yes?
Well, no, it's classic. If it's on their right, it's always your left. Unless it's...
This is mirrored. I don't know if Moblin has a way to not mirror, so it makes more sense, but I don't always use a front-facing cam anyway. It's usually facing the other way, so it's fine.
2 of them. 1 for each side.
Was one of them Brandon? No, I can't tell.
Really?
What did they know?
Conference. They got me jawing.
They've been okay, poorly this week, feeling better today. Oh, that's good. I'm glad you're feeling better today. Some improvements. That's great to hear. Coot, you're not even spelling it right. No. No.
I'm sorry, what is he doing?
No, he's taking a joke I made in a different stream. He's trying to apply to me. No.
But that's his favorite activity. We know this.
No. How's everyone doing today, though? How's everyone feeling? How are we doing? Anything cool happening in life or in Pokemon Go? Whichever you feel led to address. Either way. You know, actually, while I'm thinking about it, I need to put this on. For when I am out the car.
Right.
I also need to turn on... a Pidgey, wow. Getting over a massive headache? Ooh, boy. I know headaches, man, and they're not great. So I'm glad you're feeling better. Now, while we're on the highway real quick, I need to go into Hyper 8 and turn this on. Let me know if the weather and stuff ends up populating in the bottom left corner for you guys. How am I? I'm doing all right today. Pretty decent day so far today. So, no complaints. Have you heard what? No, I haven't heard what you gave Dandy. What'd you give him? Oh, you had a cookie booth this morning for the Scouts. Hopefully, you guys brought in some dough. Mrs. Mime, hello. How are you?
Is this the Boy Scouts learning from the Girl Scouts?
No. This is the Girl Scouts.
Okay.
The Girl Scout cookie season.
I heard why people think popcorn can compete with cookies.
Val is doing better. Yes. Oh, you gave him a Shundo Skrelp? Man, this guy's getting lucky with these Shundos. Oh my gosh, that's insane. Congrats to him on that. Can I get a Shundo, please?
Like for real.
I want one of those. That's good. We'll get a Shundo eventually.
Water where I'm meeting people.
Okay, that's fine.
Because they have a machine.
Oh, yeah, no, do what you gotta do.
I know, later tonight your friend has water, but still.
Yeah. Chill Saturday here, any spicy catches? I'm really just getting out for this. The only thing I've had pop up so far that's been interesting has been a Zacian from Instance. It did not get caught. It gave me a chance. It gave me one chance, and I tried, but, you know. You have gluten-free caramel chocolate chip cookies for Val. Ooh, that's from Orchid.
Do you already have them? Because...
No, I mean, I think she has them for when she sees you again.
Oh, yes. Is that March?
No, it's Orchid.
Okay.
What time does this end? This ends on Monday. It's not like it's like you have to get out today.
For the entire weekend, so you have to stream.
So, like the stream portions today, I'll probably try to get out maybe again tomorrow. And maybe we'll do something crazy. Maybe we'll do a end of event stream on Monday. I don't know. We'll see.
Why y'all moving slow? I'm gonna miss the light. Let's go.
Yeah, but this ends on Monday. So yeah, if you can't get out right now, don't feel bad. Do it when you can. Hey, what is up with Buxy? Just saw 20 legendaries today and caught 0. Yeah, that's gonna be part of the course for probably everyone. Not gonna lie, just about everyone's gonna be like, I saw X legendary and I couldn't catch it because they did not make it easy for us to be able to do that. But hey, I'm glad you saw 20 legendaries. That's pretty sweet though. That's pretty cool. Redeemed drink already. Here you go. This is attached to water, I promise, not anything else that this could possibly look like.
Or vodka?
No, it's not.
Hey, it can look like water.
If it's shiny legendary, is it guaranteed? I mean, I don't know, but assuming it's following the rules of like the Galarian birds, because this feels a lot like Galarian birds, like the same rules applying here for wild legendaries, I would assume it doesn't run away. But if I happen to be lucky enough to be able to experience that in front of you guys, we'll all learn together. I've only seen one legendary so far. I'm literally like just getting out the house to play this event, so haven't seen a ton yet. If that makes sense.
Pull up a parking spot.
You can park because I'm gonna need to readjust things, and then I have to drive 2 seconds to where we're going. Summoning circle for shiny legendary. I mean, if it happens, well, it happens, man. You know, we'll see. You think Pokemon Go will make a comeback in the summer? I mean, it always does. This is the cycle that we're experiencing right now is like nothing new. Usually in the winter, there's like a fall off of people playing because most of the people that are playing Go live in the northern hemisphere, and it gets cold in northern.
That's illegal.
He went through a red light, didn't he?
Yes, he did.
He was.
And he was in the turn only.
I love upstate New York.
He was in the
so much.
turn
I saw
only
a truck go off-roading because they got mad at a red light. They literally just off-roaded into a parking lot. It's like, wow, okay. And then this guy just blew right through a red light. It was literally about to turn green, but he was like, "Nah, fam.
Ain't nobody got time for that."
Nah, I'm not gonna wait for 3 seconds for the light to turn green and then go."
He was in a turn only lane. He had to beat us. He was pulling
that's whatever. Hey, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate that.
He was pulling a city bus move.
On your walk, you didn't get anything? All your legendaries were at home? Man, your home was cracked out. Wait, I'm driving. Why are you doing this way? Well, alrighty then. We will take a little bit longer to get to our objective than we initially thought.
Please hold.
Oh, I'm holding. Alright. Hi, bro. Say your name. I'm not gonna say your first name because it sounds like something else. Sound down. But how are you? Oh, there's a carcoal? There's a carcoal nearby. Thanks. Neighbor, you're so nice. That car did not have to stop for us. Oh,
I backed up the whole side.
Oh, let's see. Oh, you plus an impident? Ooh. Another shot at impident? By the way, guys, don't expect like anything really crazy to happen today. I would say keep your expectations in check. Like Rotom is spawning, as an example. Again, keep your expectations in check. Can it be shiny? Sure. Are you going to see that shiny? You know?
Maybe not.
Oh, from India. Okay. Well, because in America, it sounds like something else. That's why. So no offense to your name. I just am not wanting to.
He lives and streams in America.
My American audience will definitely think something else.
Hey Joe, you want the house? Oh, so
Which one? This one?
This one.
It's okay. I don't like the railings, but it's okay.
That's an easy fix. Just don't rip it out immediately. Make sure we have different.
Wobbuffet. Wobbuffet. Gumshoes. Young goose gumshoes.
Also, you can't complain about location, sir.
Oh yeah, right here. Yeah, that's a good point.
Let's try this again.
Right.
See, because you're live streaming, I was going to your location, not mine.
That's all good.
It's all your fault.
They are quite backed up. That light. Wow, it's backed up almost to the circle. That's crazy.
Which is why I took that.
Big traffic things happening today.
Yep.
Ooh, Lilio. I need the boy. That looks like a boy, but not shiny. If it's lagging a little bit, my phone is a little hot inside the car at the moment. But once we're outside, it'll cool down. Next Wednesday is your transfusion. I hope it goes well. Very good. Let's see. Trying to make sure I didn't miss any messages from earlier. No, I think I got them all. We're good.
Val was distracted rerouting.
Yeah, when that happened, I was like, wait, what's happening? What's going on? I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I haven't seen any cracked out spawns yet. Outside of that Zacian. Like, everything kind of looks like a whatever event. Like nothing new is happening.
Oh, wow.
So that's just me. Since I'm just getting out here, we'll see as we really get into this today. Hey, Jaffuzi, what's going on? You caught 3 wild legendaries today. Saw like 15. Congrats on the ones you're able to get. That's awesome.
Why does someone do that?
Are those not spaces over there?
They're how the truck parked.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Why are you doing a day?
Ooh, Pikachu. Pikachu raid? I'm pretty sure I have plenty of this shiny already, so I'm probably just going to save my passes on that. Alright. Oh. Love you. I can't kiss you. On the lips? There you go.
Family friendly what?
A kiss is... Okay, you know what? Alright, whatever. Get out the car. Get out me car.
I'm sorry.
Vroom, vroom, you don't get it? Get out me mom's car. Vroom, vroom. It's...
Get out me car.
It's in both of our names, actually, so...
Yeah, but I'm the primary, so it's my car.
Okay, whatever. Goodbye. Love you. Do you have... Oh. I was gonna ask if she has everything she needs. She's... Yeah.
Do I have my head attached to
And you
my
have your
ring?
books,
Yes.
too?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Remember, I have a massive purse for a reason. I'm probably just going to go ahead and get the water.
Alright, that's fine. Alright, gamers. I gotta get in the driver's seat, because it's my turn. You got a wild Hundo Lunala, and I definitely use my Master Ball. Is it worth it? For PvP, Lunala's cool. Hi. Oh, I'm getting out the car? I have a mic on me. Do I take the mic off for this part? Okay. One second. Let me put the window up first. Here we go.
Smart man is learning. I'm concerned by that car.
Did someone really park there like that?
Yes.
Oh.
People will swipe them if they're in that one spot.
Alright, chat. Let me just adjust. Love you. I don't know how well this is gonna work. I'm gonna need you guys. I'm gonna need your guys' help. 1 second. Walking around. Okay, so I am sitting in the car now. Can you guys see everything okay? Is anything being blocked? True, what's up, True? Sounds like Ric Flair woo. I gotta bring chat phone over here. Trickster, thanks for the 73, man. Said, God, I'm old. Oh, wait, we're going through Bluetooth. Hold on. I can turn TTS on for like 2 seconds. JVB, what's up, man? Alright, text-to-speech is on for a very short amount of time. Let's see if it's working. I'm missing out on Pokopia. Well, when I buy it, I buy it.
Mine 100 says TTS time.
Oh, it works. There it is. Hey, gaming. AJ537, what's up, dude?
STVB says IRL time. WCW Campion Inferno.
WCW Campion. There we go. All right.
Group says la 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 la.
All right, that's an
an
easy way for me to turn TTS off. Easy way for me to turn it off. So if you don't want that, don't do that again. All right, so we need to drive.
63R90 says, so are legendaries supposed to be spawning in the wild, or is that a myth? I've been all over Walmart numerous times and got nothing.
Need to run incense.
Hydrope says, my bad.
Need to run incense.
STVB says at Trix-D3R90, yeah, but rare.
Run your incense. Run incense. All right, now with that said, actually, you know what? Technically, I'm not supposed to have the game on the screen while driving. So here's what we're gonna do. I do have to disappear the screen for a second while I'm driving.
Mine 100 says catch 6-7 Pokemon. Please tee hee hee.
6, 7. All right, here we go. Please, no one hit me while on stream. We haven't done driving while streaming in a minute. It's been a little bit. The game is intentionally not on screen, so if anyone's wondering where Pokemon Go is, we're
Inferno says 6-7.
we're Pokemon going to the park, and we're driving safely there, and then we're putting on the vest and gonna walk around. Pokemon Go to the park. Okay. Okie dokie. And then the game will be back on screen. We'll have fun. We'll watch all the legendaries run away from me. It's gonna be a great time. It's gonna be fantastic.
Inferno says Pokemon Go Park and Play.
Go
Typhoon
park and
says
play.
That
Yeah.
should be the title. LOL.
Oh, Pokemon Go to the park. Should it be?
100 says at True Inferno. what
Pokemon
today?
Go touch some
63
grass.
or 90 says, is it just for today or all weekend?
All weekends.
With
It
Lexi
ends
says
on.
JS started some weeks ago to play Pokemon Go again. I've played Pokemon Go for IDK 1 year like 2018 or SM. You got some really good tips. True Inferno says at Marsmine 100 nothing.
We have
I've been at home
good
all
tips.
day.
Catch everything. Catch everything. If you're especially trying to level up, you're definitely gonna want to catch Pokemon. Catch Pokemon, get XP, Stardust, build your collection. Eventually run out of space, and then make some really hard decisions to delete Pokemon, transfer. We say transfer here, okay? We gotta be wholesome with our language. Transfer to the professor, not die, not delete. Transfer to the professor. All right, we're in the park. We there. So we're just gonna go park. We'll get the game back on screen. We're gonna see what the action. Oh, it's windy here today. I'm looking at the flags going.
DVB says really
the
hard
wind.
decision like transfer some Pika exclusives.
That's right. You have to figure out what you want to keep and
True
what you don't want to
Inferno
keep.
says transfer to that idiot Willow.
I'm watching this poor older woman with a cane, like struggling to like walk in the wind. Oh man, is it really that windy here?
Marsmine 100
gonna
says
cry.
park and the park and parkour.
Yeah, we actually can parkour in the park while parking, or after parking in the park to parkour. It is super windy here. The flags are whipping. Oh man, that's one not great thing about this park is the wind just right through here. And part of the park is flooded. It's been melting. A lot
Inferno
of
says
snow.
just caught a hundo coughing.
Ooh, Hundo Coffee. That's cool.
Logan Dog says just did a trinket trade with my alt and I'm truly shocked.
Oh,
I robbed it of a
what
shiny
happened, Logan?
Valerian Moltres, and it went shundo.
Oh, that's incredible. Wow. Congrats on that. Where are the people? I mean, there's a lot of cars here, and everyone must be walking together somewhere. But like, I figured, ooh, canine training.
Mine 100 says shundo hype.
I'm gonna park a little bit away from the canine training van. They're gonna be training a dog here today, apparently. All right, we are at the park. We can get the game back on screen now. Ugh. And we'll see what's going on. All right, guys, let me know when the game is back.
Blue Inferno says chat. If you have Twitter, go on there. Tag the cruise ship saying Chansey in all caps. 63 or 90 says that Logan Dog need proof on Discord. Or not real.
Need proof on Discord.
I'm
Not
literally as happy
real.
as this game has ever made me.
Okay, I'm gonna check Actually, I kind of want to check to see if the local community is here or at the mall. It would really suck if they're at the mall. But the thing is, today it's gonna be 54
Perform
degrees
says game
outside.
back up.
Thank you. Perfect.
Feglarius JVB says like when transfer
People
one
better
of my
be here.
many shiny Rhyhorns and then scrolling I realize have a Sandrew's normal to transfer yikes. Wiboxy says can I friend you in Pokemon Go?
So I friend people when I'm hosting raids. Hopefully I'll be able to host some raids here. I don't see anything too fun. I'm hoping to get some Necrozma, but I don't see... Oh, there's a Buzzwole somewhere around here. I don't have any Necrozma at the moment. I'm looking to see where the local community is. They better be here. And if they're not, I guess I'm still going to be here anyway, because streaming with this setup in the mall, it's a really, really easy way to ask to get kicked out of there. I would have to go super incognito, which I think is easier to do during the week than on the weekend. There it is. All right, Discord chat. Let's see. Going to back lot. That was at 10:43 a.m. Since it's a longer event day, people are probably just doing like whatever.
The Glorious JVB says, where are you, Poke community?
Yeah, where's the Pokemon Go community? They're supposed to be here. Okay. We're gonna get out. We're gonna walk around. I'm hoping people are here. If they aren't here, well, too bad. I'm gonna be here. Okay, let me think. Alright. We gotta get chat phone strapped to my arm. We gotta turn off TTS in a second.
88 says, check my Pogo avatar pose.
Check your Pogo avatar pose. Who asked for that? Save. Are you still Save in Pokemon Go? You didn't change your name, did you? Wait, it says Save and I quit. Why is your Pokemon named I quit? Oh, is that the Master Ball in your hand? I like that. That's the ball I think that belongs to your buddy. See, Master Ball, the Galarian Zapdos. Alright, let's get this thing mounted up. Let's go outside. Let's look for whatever happens to spawn for us. Because it could be literally anything today. Except for Mewtwo and a few other things. Ooh, Impidimp! Dang. Thank you for the lurk. That Impidimp could have been really neat. Could have been really shiny. I probably should have buried it. That was probably not the best decision I made today. Just for candy, you know. But that's fine. Alright. Here we go. I'm gonna turn the car and open this door and get you guys. All right, I don't know what the mic is doing right now. It looks like it's probably goofing because it acts kind of funny and it doesn't like connected from power, but it'll be fine. Here we go. But we should be on wireless mic. Screen's lagging behind me. I'll fix that. Thank you. Sometimes it's like good and then sometimes it's not. I don't know what the deal is with that. Also, probably I would say probably depends on cell service too. So let's fix that. All right. Let's get this going now. Alright, let me get this thing out the car here. Super windy out here today. Okay, this is gonna be fun. Trying to get all this in place. Sounds like Latios flying overhead. Oh yeah, that's certainly what that was. Certainly it was Latios zooming over me. For sure. Alright, here we go. Gonna get the mic in its usual spot now. I have a spot where I clip the mic to while I'm outside with this thing on. Except for it's acting not fun to get this thing in place. There we go. Got it. Alright. It's because I had this hood on. This hood on my jacket is holding this thing from getting to place completely. There we go. Alright. Now we're good. We are Gucci now. Alright. Good to go. Alrighty, gamers, are we good? Keep saying fingerprint doesn't match. Alright, chat, are we good? We good? Everyone's chilling, everyone's good. I gotta make TTSs turned off. Let's see, TTS off. Make sure we're all here, we're all good, and all that before we really kick off here. Also have to make sure I go live on like TikTok and stuff. Gotta plug my phone in too. I don't need this cable, so wrap this one up. Alright, no, we do not want to use daily adventure instance. By the way, guys, save your daily adventure instance today. Don't use it because the Galarian burst can actually spawn off of regular instance too. So I wouldn't use that right now if you don't have to. Unless you really, really, really want to, then by all means. But you don't have to. Okay. So we're good. Alright, let me get away from the car. Let me beep the car. There we go. All good now. Alright, we're gonna try to find not a pile of snow to walk into to get onto the sidewalk here. Okay. Alright, chat, if you can hear me, type 1. If you can hear me in the chat, type 1. Alright, let's spin some Pokestops while we're waiting for you guys to type 1. Alright, True can hear me. Good. Great. Catch a Ditto. I mean, it's possible, but Ditto can be a bunch of disguises. I know it's been Cubone. No, that's one of its disguises. We'll try Cubone really quick. All right, you guys can hear me perfect. Oh, that means this tab froze. Hey, Logan, what's up, man? Perfect. So people can hear me. Let me restart this app. This might actually be a Ditto with how difficult it is trying to get caught here. Let's see if it's a Ditto. Nope, Cubone. JK. Alright. So one thing we're going to do is I need to go live on the vertical platforms. And then we're going to get to walking around. Also, I left my gloves in the car. I hope I don't regret that decision. It's very windy today. Okay. So let me take the game off screen for a second. I'm gonna remote in, and then we're gonna get the other platforms going here, and then we're gonna walk. But thank you to everyone that's checking out the stream for today. I really appreciate it. We're really just getting outside here. Haven't been live very long, so hang tight. We'll be on our way. All right. Let's see, go live, copy stream key, and then paste. I actually might go back to the car and get my gloves. I still think that it'll be helpful for today with how windy it is here. This unfortunately is way too windy. Paste, okay, and should be live on everything. Perfect. Alright, that's what we wanted. Alright, game screen's coming back. Here we go. Alright. Let me go back to the car real quick. Get my gloves and then we're gonna walk. I look like the odd one out here today with no one I can recognize walking around playing Go at the moment. Alright, to the car. Get the gloves. My fingerless gloves. Where they are? Oh God. Alright. I need these keys. That's it. Perfect. Val's going to work? No. She has something that she needs to do, and I'll pick her up later. Alright. Now we're good. Last thing I want is not to be able to feel my hands with all this crazy wind out here. Alright, everyone. How are we doing today? How are we doing? Welcome to the stream. We're just getting out here for the all-out event in Pokemon Go today. And I've only seen one really interesting thing on stream, or not on stream, spawn off instance. Outside of that, it's just gonna be the catch everything event. Especially if you have holes in your Pokedex, this event's like a really good time to get out and see what can spawn. Like if you weren't able to play the wild area event for whatever reason, you didn't get Impidimp. Impidimp is spawning. Rotom is spawning too. Haven't seen one yet, but it's around somewhere. Also, there's a chance that we might drive to like another park too. We don't have to just stay here the whole time. I have the car. Another Zacian! Dude, this is the second Zacian. It's a big boy. Second Zacian I've seen. I don't know why that's the case. It's coming into raids next week. It's like, can I get something different? Okay. Let's give me another shot. Okay, that was a bad throw. My bad. He caught a wild ho-oh. Sick. And gone. Nice. GG's. Cool. Well, there's an example of what can spawn. That's pretty much what happened the last time I ran into the Zacian. It gave me a shot and then said, I'm out. Wild ho was pretty cool. I'm trying to read TikTok chat, but the backup chat that I normally use to read it, it's giving me a 403 error, and I don't know why. Pikachu from Gifts, nice. Hopefully it connects soon. But welcome everyone from TikTok that's watching live. Hope you're doing great. Hopefully we'll be seeing your messages shortly. Chat, really quick, what is the most interesting thing you've caught off of the instance? Or off of instance or in the wild during this event? What would you say? I'm gonna walk this way. The parents are out here with their kids and their bikes today, and they're taking the whole pathway. I mean, I don't blame them. This is the first decent day we've had, temperature-wise, in a while. Don't blame them. Weather's decent. Thanking the mods already. Nice. Alright, what else is out here off of this instance? You got Impidimp. Hey. Very good. Impidimp's neat. I was low-key hoping we'd get Val to like drive me around today, but today was not a good day for that, so. Impidimp? It's okay. It's okay if you spelled it wrong. I'm not gonna judge it too harshly. This would be a good day to be in the city, I think. Can we? Oh, Grimer, dude, stop. Every time. The ball's already on its way, and it's like, I'm going to jump now. All right, Tyrant. Help me keep an eye on the clock, guys. Let me know when it's 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock. We have to go swing back and get Val. It's 3:11 right now. Oop. I mean, I shouldn't be forgetting that, but for whatever reason, in case things change or something. You saw Regice and Latias on Instance, and they both ran. Yeah, unfortunately, it's probably going to be part of the course for today. A lot of people are going to see some really cool stuff spawn, and then not be able to catch it. I've explored 2 kilometers. Let's go. What was that for? Pressurizing. Magneton. Wow. Exciting. Let's see. Now we're going to take a loop into the back. If it gets a little wonky back there, it's a known weird spot for cell data. So just hang tight. And let me know if the wind gets too crazy. Oh wait, is that another impotent? It is. Ah, dang. All right, let's get a barrier on this one this time. I like that I'm seeing impotent back here though. That's fantastic. Love that. Only managed to get 1 shiny. I did get a shiny Grimmsnarl, so technically I just need 1 more. Oh, and dude, what's with Zacian? That's the 3rd. Can I get a different legendary, please? It's the 3rd Zacian I've seen. Watch out for black ice. A little warm for black ice at this point, but I will keep an eye out for the sidewalk not being too fun to walk on. Oh my goodness. Hey Napoleon, thanks for the follow. Okay, is anybody else getting only the same legendary off of the instance? Is it just me? What's going on? Is it actually just me? Ooh, shiny Pidgeot. That's our first shiny for today. Very nice. Is that any good? Nah. I love how I'm standing there like at the edge of the sidewalk and the people like start turning into me like I'm in the way. Like, there's a whole most of the sidewalk left for you guys to make that turn. You haven't seen any yet? Okay. Well, hopefully you guys will see more variety. So we're 1 shiny in so far. Okay. And can we get TikTok chat back? TikTok, I haven't forgot about you guys. I just can't get your chat to load. Invalid response. Let me see. Let me dual screen here for a second and see if we can get let's get the chat pulled up a different way. Let's see. 0D live connector. Hang tight, guys. Alright, Zerodi. Zerodi is like that alternative chat reader I use for TikTok. If I can get it to run. Let's see. Ooh, egg hatch. Nothing special. L-A-N-D. There you go. Alright, let's see if it gives me the same error. Yeah, it's giving me the same error. It's an invalid response to something, so much for that, I guess. Ah, dude, these puddles, there's standing water everywhere with all the snow melting here. I wonder how many days of straight sun we're going to need in order to like dry up all of this mess. Good gracious. So much snow out here. And I'm still looking out for Necrozma to do. There's a Blacephalon. I think that's the back of the park. Like way in the back. I mean, I'd be down to do that. Maybe. I don't have to walk to the back of the park, but we'll see. Nap Nikosi, thank you so much for the follow. How are you today, man? How are you guys doing? I'm trying to see if I can get a legendary that isn't Zacian to spawn for me. I've had 3 in a row. I'm doing all right today, man. Thank you for asking. It's a little windy out here today. It's supposed to be like 54 degrees Fahrenheit, but I can't tell that it's there yet because of all the wind. But other than that, I'm doing good. Vibing. Trying to see what we can get out of this event today with the time I have outside. And you're in the event yourself, but you have no luck. Fair. I have found only one shiny so far, and it was a Petalil. So it's not like I'm seeing anything crazy out here. I think it's really cool that legendaries are spawning. I think it's less cool that they're super, super difficult to catch. And I don't think there's any clear shiny boosts for anything out here as far as I'm aware. Unless someone happens to know something otherwise to that. I'm gonna not continue walking this way. I'm gonna cross over this ice and snow. We got on this path. Yeah, it's cold out here. Mage, thank you so much. Welcome on in. Thanks for the follow. Okay, can we see TikTok chat now? Caster Labs, please. I want to talk to the people. Oh, here we go. All right, how is this live setup possible, bro? Looks cool. Okay, I can read TikTok now, I think. It's possible with using 2 phones, sending screen capture to a PC that's running OBS and then streaming out to whatever platform you want to stream on. Oh, you got 5 tries on Intake and you got it? Let's go. Talk to us then. I'm talking to all you guys. I want to talk to as many people as possible. I hate for a platform to feel like I'm not talking to them. I want to answer all the questions and talk with everyone. Oh my goodness, does it have to be this windy? Does it really, really, really need to be this windy today? DJ Dragon! Twitch turn off notifications, we fix it? What's the DJ? I think they do that on purpose. I think if they realize people aren't engaging with them, they turn them off, because literally every time I go to check those stats to see how many people are getting the notifications, it always goes down. And I highly doubt someone is going into their notifications every time I go live and saying, hey, I don't want to get notifications anymore. So I think it's Twitch is doing. Hey, Civilian, what's up, dude? What legendaries? I have not caught any legendaries yet, by the way. Not yet. They've given me like another chance after not getting caught, and then they've run afterwards. And Manek is a new subscriber. Thanks for subscribing, Manek. And Walsh says every time I try to play, I get a black screen. Uh-oh. Make sure your game client's up to date. Check the App Store, see if it's up to date. I'm not sure. Other than that, what the problem could be. Maybe contact Niantic support and see if they can help you. Ooh, big Snorlax. Big Lax. Oh, this puddle's insane. Brother, walking here's a nightmare. Okay, fine. Guess we go this way. Ugh. You got 0 legendaries in 3 hours. Yep. Sounds... I don't want to say sounds about right, but it kind of sounds about right. Hello? There we go. Detour time. Yeah, that's the name of the game today. Everything is... There's a big old snowball sitting right here. I've caught Pokémon Tornadus. I had a Kieran Tornadus run away. Aha. Shiny Hateno would be very cool, actually. All right. Coughing. What else is around here? Squirtle. Hey, look on the grind today. I've 1 shiny so far. I haven't been out here very long, so you guys haven't missed too much. Everyone has a dog out here today. Everyone has a dog outside. That's all I'm seeing. Which shiny? Oh, it was a Petalil. I wish it was something exciting, but alas, it's not really all that exciting. How do you get your Pokemon? How do you get Pokemon without going in and catching them? Oh, that would be like using an auto catcher, like a plus. That's really the only way to do that. By the way, word on the street, and I haven't seen it for myself, but I've only heard it through an outside source. But word on the street is, what's that? I'm on everything right now. TikTok's one of them, though. Streaming Pokemon Go. I only can see some of them at the moment, but yeah. Well, here, how about I give you my card, and you can see all the platforms I got. Swearing? No. Well, even if you do that, I wouldn't recommend doing that at all.
I'm not racist.
Whoever wants it, I'll scan it. There you go, man. But YouTube, Twitch, TikTok.
You play Arc Raiders?
No, I don't. No, I'm more of a COD guy myself. COD, Apex, yeah. That kind of thing.
Oh, slam me on Apex.
Yeah?
I think I'm a 15x spread.
Wow. Okay, that's impressive. That's awesome.
Yeah.
It's a rank. It's a rank. Oh, C's? That's awesome. Okay. Right on, man. It's a true gamer right there. I'll catch you guys later. We got to cut our way around this mess here. This guy said, what if I said the hard R? Like, what? Don't recommend that. Absolutely not. Oh boy, yeah, I'm not walking over this way again. We'll give it one shot, and then this park is impossible to navigate right now. Ooh, Rockruff. All right. Hey, Ivius. What's going on, dude? How are you doing today? How do I have so many Pokeballs? That's because I've gone to events and spent a lot of Pokestops and have used a lot of Pokeballs. And yeah, I had more than this, but Go Tour took a lot of them from me. Bro, walking out here with all of this water because of the melting snow is a task. Let me tell you. Oh, instant stopped running. So let's start that again. Let's get a couple hours going here. Ooh, is that Sharkadet? That's my boy! Love that Sharkadet's just spawning out here. Fantastic. Yeah, auto catches are clutch for Pokeballs. Yeah, like using those to pick up items for you by spinning Pokestops instead of catching Pokemon. Super, super clutch. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Thank you guys for asking. I appreciate it. It's been busy, man. Ooh, shiny. Fido would be a fantastic shiny to grab. Alright, so we're gonna extend Iceburn for a bit longer. Because that's the best shot we're gonna have for trying to catch anything out here. Should just gone the other way if I was gonna max it out. Instead of tapping a bunch of times on the right, I could tap once to the left and be there. So, Cerulege. Oh, dude. I'm hoping I see that. I really, really, really want to encounter a Cerulege in the wild. I've heard that people have. I'm like, I want that for me. Where am I with all the snow? I'm in upstate New York. This town specifically is called Colony. Colonnie. Pretty old area for the United States, you know, considering the age of the country. Actually, Albany, which is nearby, is over 300 years old. It used to be called Fort Orange. Once upon a time, it was a trading outpost for the Dutch. Do I have any Pokedex alerts on? I do. I think it's set for Azelf still, though. Which, you know, that's like whatever. I don't know. Is there anything I care to encounter out here? You know what I'll do? Here's what I'll do. I'll set it for Rayquaza. For funsies. How about that? There we go. Oh! Oh, nice. Definitely had to step in that dog crap. People aren't cleaning up after their animals here. Oh, man. I can't win out here, chat. People don't clean up after their dogs. I'm not looking. Stick on. Thanks for the follow, man. Do you know the shiny rates of the wild legendaries are not 120? I don't know, actually. That's a good question. I do not know if they're 120 or not. I think I might be okay. I think I caught that early on. I'm going to find some more snow to put my shoe in. Shiny rates are 1 in 30,000 or non-existent. Fair. Let me see. For Pikachu, let me see. Shiny and Pikachu and costume from back in the day. I'm pretty sure I have the headscarf one from the Hisui region, right? Let's see. Yeah, I do. Don't need to do this raid. I'm basically avoiding Pikachu raids unless it's something I don't have. I feel like it's probably a waste. Yo, DJ, thanks for gifting a sub, man. Appreciate that. Wish this chat would auto refresh. So one of the ones I'm looking at are not auto refreshing, so I'm missing TikTok messages. I have to manually refresh. Chat, by the way, if you're in a park, always be aware of your surroundings. I know it's a Pokemon Go thing, but literally people are not picking up after their dogs out here, and it's ridiculous. Hey Jackson, my day's going okay, man. How are you? I would have preferred to have not stepped in that stuff, but I think I made out okay with cleaning my shoe off. Oh, that's your RO buddy? Fat male. He's attempting to help you set up to get an IRL setup going. Oh, that's awesome. Heck yeah, dude. I love that. I need to work on stabilizing the mount that's on this thing. The thing that I bought was not made for this, but I kind of adapted it for it. And this this Stuntman mount I'm using kind of bounces a little bit because I don't have a way to anchor the middle part of this thing. The top and bottom are secure, but the middle is a little loose, and that's what causes a little bit of bounce you guys see when I'm walking. Oh, you're a techie person. Ah. Cool. Missed a hundo Mesprit today? Oh, dude, someone missed a hundo Mesprit. That's insane. Sorry about that. That's not fun. Was it a call out somewhere? You didn't get to it in time? Let's see. I guess I can walk to the back. So it's gonna get windy back here. I'll walk around a little bit. Did I get this hat as a shiny? Before I walk too far, I want to say I think I got it from research. That Pikachu before I walk away. Let's see. Pikachu shiny hat. I don't have that hat as a shiny. Okay, let me double back real quick and jump into this one Pikachu and knock it out. Shiny Ponyta now. Congrats on that. Nice. Awesome. I'm gonna hop into this one hat Pikachu, and then be on our way. If anybody that's already on my list and high enough friend level, if you want to snipe the lobby, you're more than welcome to. But I imagine there's better things to use your remote raid passes on. Which horizontal chat would you using? I've seen other streamers use it too, like how it displays followers, subs, etc. It's Nutty's. Nutty made a horizontal version and also a vertical version. Like if you're at home or something, or if you choose to use vertical instead. He made a version that is available. I think it's for free. I don't think it's behind his Patreon, but feel free to check it out. Encountered 30 plus legendaries today. 5 of them were Galarian birds. Caught none of the birds and only 6 legendaries. Dude, let's freaking go, man. Congrats on at least seeing them, you know? That's something right there to be excited about. He must have updated it recently. Had I heard he updated it recently? I know he had one before, and then this version he's had now, it's been out for a bit now. And I prefer this version because of all the platforms I stream on. It shows everything from everywhere, for all the platforms I'm on. So that's why I love using it. I know it looks like people are copying each other, but Nutty's the one that made it, and he's the GOAT, and it works very, very well, and that is not a shiny Pikachu. Yeah, he's a nice and smart guy. He's super sarcastic, mostly because people like mess with him, and then that's his way of responding to people. Which I'm like, man, I so wish I could be like that on stream, but then people would think I'm mean, so I don't do that. I don't want people thinking I'm mean. I'm not. But sometimes it's fun to have fun, you know? And sometimes people are not nice, and then kind of want to have an interesting way to deal with them. Really quick, before we continue on, let me try something, because I don't like having to refresh this chat repeatedly over and over and over and over and over again. So, I'm going to copy the code in this URL. Copy. And then what I'm going to do is disable it and re-enable it. See if that fixes my problem. Yeah, multi-search chat's always a benefit. Twitch, Kick, YouTube probably includes Trovo and others. Yeah. I'm not sure who's streaming on Trovo and as to what benefit it offers, but some people might do that. Even with excellent shots. Oh, thank you so much for the good luck, man. I appreciate you. All right. Hoping the way I have the chat now, hopefully it auto updates, so I don't have to keep refreshing the rechat. All right. So the mission at the moment is we're gonna walk to the back of the park. There might be some issues connectivity-wise, but I shouldn't drop at all. But T-Mobile just dumpsters in the back here. But I'm gonna just keep walking, and then we're gonna come back around and over to the other part of the park just to keep moving. Because basically today's event is about walking. Because honestly, that's the benefit you're going to get out of the instance by moving to try to get stuff to spawn. That, or if you're with a group of people and someone is responsibly driving a vehicle, and stuff can spawn that way too. But I think this is the way to go about it. And we'll see what happens out here today. Hey, thanks so much for the rose. Have I caught any legendaries in a while? Not yet, guys. I'm trying. I've seen 3 so far, though. 3 legendaries out here. All Zacian, by the way, which is mind-boggling to me. I'm not into the silver pineapple research test, if I'm being real, though. Like, spend 20 Pokestops for 1 silver pineapple berry. Are you kidding me? DJ Dragon, redeem open gift. Yep. And I'm going to send as well. Oh, wait, is this Forest Lawn out in Cali? This cemetery right here is a very famous cemetery out there. A lot of Hollywood stars are interred there. And I was with with an Uber driver going to Hollywood, and I think we drove by it on the way there. I was going from Pasadena to my cousin's place in Hollywood. Dude, 3 spin 20s. This field research is terrible. I got over 300 something silver peanut berries just from Go Tour. And then that's what we're getting for research out here, and it's not even that helpful with catching the legendaries that are spawning. You kidding me? How can one add another player, like you adding someone random? If you go to your friends list, if you tap your profile on the bottom left, and then you go to add a friend you swipe over to friends and then tap add a friend at the top, you can enter their code manually or scan their QR code to add them. And Christopher Rossman, thank you so much for the follow. Would love to hit Best Friends by GoFest. Ooh, hopefully. Hopefully. Let's keep walking. Christopher walking. You see, the legendaries are spawning in the wild, but they don't shine, and the catch rate is awful. If anybody doesn't know what I was doing, that was a Christopher Walken impression. You're welcome. Christopher, what's up, man? Oh, you need people? Yeah, for sure. I get you. But no legendary catches, only 1 shiny catch so far, but it was from a Pokemon we've seen around before. But pretty much just about everything out here can be shiny, as long as it's been introduced as a shiny already. And also, mid and final tier evolutions can be shiny in the wild now too, so who knows what's possible out here these days. But Grandpa, why was Christopher Walken? Well, you see, I don't have an answer for that. That's a good one though. 44 minutes for that 5-star. That's the same hat I need to raid again. Maybe. The Blacephalon is back here next to the Deoxys. Huh. How much time does it have left on it? 22 minutes. You know what? Do you guys like Blacephalon? Are we Blacephalon enjoyers here? Let's restart this app again. See if that helps. Are we all exploding clown enjoyers? Oh, Reshiram! Holy moly! Oh my! Oh, it's weather boosted. Oh, we are hosed here. Oh my God! It's about time we saw something different. Hi, Resh. Big fan. Big fan. Hope you're good. I need that circle to shrink on down the road there. There we go. 1, 2. No! One more time. Aw. Dang. Well, that's 4. That's 4. Oh boy. Keller's Gaming. I wish they did something else for the field research, like giving out Pokeballs or something. Or Beast Balls to help. Ooh, Beast Balls would be fun. I'm with you on that. The field research tasks I'm seeing so far are weak sauce. Spend 20 Pokestops for a single silver Peanut Berry. Are we being real? Are we being for real right now? Oh, how can I even get back there? There's an ocean right in front of me. And the path to go to the back is way back there. Oh, boy. Okay. Let's just keep walking. How about that? Maybe I won't go to the back. The back, there's like no plowed path back there. People have walked back there and made their own way, but I don't think I'm gonna do that then. Jump? It's a long way to jump. Unfortunately, I'm not some Dragon Ball Z character that can jump super far and like make it. Because basically what I have on, I'm not going home until like way late tonight, so I need to make sure whatever I have on is good for the rest of the day today. There's a UFC fight night. Sorry, it's not a fight night. It's actually a numbered fight at my friend's house. I'm going to go watch that later. And eat some pizza. All I hear is you want to make snow angels? We actually, you know what? We probably could do that, actually. Like, this would be like a good spot for it, right? Hold on, let me just make sure this isn't hard ice. Okay, we're good. And I'll hurt myself. You only see 4 or 5 legendaries. It was a sad day that they all ran. About playing tomorrow more, it's just too cold. That's fair. You guys want to do a quick snow angel? All right. Get ready. Logan says that's what he thought he heard, so let's make it happen. Hey, Paul. Ready? All right, that's one arm. My phone's in that hand, and then this is another arm. All right, let's look. Oh God. Does that look like a snow angel to you guys? Does that look snow angel like? OMG, this is content. Does that look like a snow angel? My butt is here, right? And there's my jacket and one arm and the other one, and then my head went right there. A one-winged angel? Well, to be fair, I didn't. Ooh, God, I almost fell. I didn't do a full like sweep in this spot, and then whatever happened there, I don't know. But there you go. A fallen angel. No, not a fallen angel. No. Oh my God. Oh gosh, you guys are funny. All right, there we go. Content. Thank you so much for the follow. Aren't you fantastic? And everyone else watching this live. TikTok chat, I keep having to refresh your chat. I can read your chat, so I'm going to read it as I can see it. And also, YouTube as well. No snow there. There's snow here. Nick Zane, thank you so much for the heart. Who you got, Max or Do Bronx? What? Don't know what I just read. Oh, you mean for the fight tonight? Actually, I don't even know who's on the card right now, to be honest with you. Normally, I keep a little better track of the cards, but I'm not sure who's fighting, to be honest with you. All this no permaboost Chinese malarkey is doing me no favors. Oh yeah, the potential that the permaboost is gone for shinies now. I saw something about that. Okay. And someone said the Book of Enoch is a good read. You know, haven't read it yet, but it's on my list of things to read. Redeem drink. We can drink some water. Got the water thing right here. There we go. Thank you for that. How's it going? Hey, buddy. Friendly doggos. All right. Yeah, there's snow out here, guys. It's reason why there's snow out here is not because it snowed recently. It's because the times it did snow, it snowed a lot, and it stayed cold for so long that it didn't go anywhere and just piled up. And now we're in the part of the season, maybe this is probably fall spring right now, but we're in the part of the season where it's melting. It's like warm enough. We're in the 50s today, tomorrow, and then the 60s in the beginning of the week ahead. And then I think it's going to dip into the 40s. But like we're in a warm front, maybe. I'm not a meteorologist, I don't know. But it's doing warm weather things out here right now, I can tell you that much. That much I do know. Oh, my chat phone screen's wet. Let me need to change the rotation of this thing real quick. There we go. Okay, it was upside down. And I need to lock it back in place. Come on. Dude, what is going on here? There we go. Got it. Fake spring number 2. Oh, that's number 1 for me. I don't know if there's been another one quite yet for me. But if it's fake spring number 2 for you, good for you. I'll take it. I'll take whatever warm weather we can get for it. Dips down to negative something again. Like, we had a long stretch of that, and it was not fun. Not fun at all. Yo, Drift, what's up, man? Yeah, you know what's funny? They do maintain this park to like a minimal degree. So like the major walkways, somebody will clear it. And then like that's it. Like there's one path in a section back there called the Ramble, like where I was cleaning my shoe off earlier. That walkway is closed because they haven't plowed it, but you can walk back there to your own peril if you so choose to. But some of this place they keep open, but it's like minimally maintained during the winter, and then when spring comes in full force, they start groundskeeping and all that stuff again. Yeah, this one chat window still won't auto refresh. You know what? Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to try something. I'm going to redo this tab because I still think I have the URL saved. So tab, add a tab, I'm going to call it safety. Come on. S-A... Safety? No. Okay, come on. I can spell. E-T-Y. Alright, and paste. Save. Drag it up to the front. And then, let's see if it works. Wait, it didn't even add the tab. Wait a second. Where is it then? Hey, Mitchkin. I'm doing alright, man. How are you? How's the weather where you're at? Hopefully it's warm there for you. Yeah, okay. The tab is supposed to be there. Alright, there we go. Do I have shiny Meowstic? I do. Great question. Okay, there we go. I have the female and the male. I like these two Pokemon a lot. I know they're not really good for anything, but big fan of them in Kalos. Right, Kalos Dex, yes. Yeah. Yep. Big fan. Like them a lot. You envy me? It took a while to get this, let me be real. Like, it took a while to make that happen. Before the Meowstic was like a little bit more easy to get through events. Do. Thanks for following, Mitch, again. Appreciate that. Hope you're well. 80s down in Florida, Missy Lou. Oh, I'm jealous. By the way, Face It with the 59 roses. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you, guys. Appreciate all the support. Sorry for the technical difficulty with reading your chat today. I made sure everything was working before leaving, but the one thing that is hard to check without being live is the consistency of the combined chat working as it should. But here we are, making it happen anyway. So basically, I'm just catching wherever I can out here. Through quick catching, largely. Maybe we'll get a random hundo out here, or not. Who knows what'll happen out here today? Nope. What's really cool is I did a Shadow Latias. I forgot whose raid it was through. Oh, it was my own raid, I think. Was it? Yeah. It's my own that I hosted. And I got a purifiable hundo out of it, so I just purified it. So I have a hundo Latias. That's fun. How did Global Go Tour go? Mine was about the same as IRL, but you didn't get the chase shinies. Alright. Here is how it went. So, for day one, I trekked down to New York, as I like to do. I can't every time, but when I can, I like to go down there for the global versions of the big events. And we ran around the city for the duration of the event and for a little bit after hours, like when the legendaries were spawning. This guy's lapping me right now. Second time he's passed me. And I mean, it was fun. I did not clock as many shinies as I did in like LA, but you know, it is what it is. I enjoyed my time down there regardless. Chase shinies, I got the Unknown K. I was happy about that, but I didn't hatch a single shiny whatsoever during that event. Like, eggs were awful is a word I'd use. In terms of odds for shinies out of eggs, nothing. But my final 10K that I did hatch, it wasn't during the event, it was after it was over. The last 10K I got from Go Tour was a shiny Kangaskhan. So technically, I hatched one, but it took a while to hatch it because I depleted my incubators at that point. Shiny Shadow Latias on the first raid? Ooh, awesome. Are Mega Evolved Pokemon just temporary? Yeah. They stay evolved for the length of their timer. Typically it's 8 hours, unless it's an event. Then they'll extend it like to 12 hours, usually. But it's temporary. and then they revert back to their non-mega state. Wow. Look at that, guys. I finally spun enough Pokestops for a singular silver peanut berry. Can you believe it? Wow, wow, wow. Then I have to shiny at both LA and Global. Oh my goodness. I hatched one of each of the 10K shinies except Klefki. Heracross happened in LA. Kangaskhan happened Global. And Hawlucha happened in LA. But, oh wait, what are we getting out of this? Beep. Oh, sword. I did not get the keys. Not at all. I'm glad that puddle wasn't too deep, otherwise it would not have been fun. But yeah, egg luck. I mean, I had 7 shinies. Let me be clear. Between the 2 events for Go Tour, I had 7 shinies. A lot of them, actually, hold on, let me show you. Shiny hatched, Hatched. So Kangaskhan, like I said, happened. Gibble happened. Hawlucha, and then I mirror traded it. Flabebe, Bagon, Heracross, and Gibble. Those are the 7. That Corsola was from before. But that's what happened there. Hey, 6 thanks for the follow. Just got a dog outside. Oh, jealous, dude. How do you fast a catch? All right, there's someone behind me walking their dog. I want to pull over to a spot where I'm not in their way. Then I'll show you. I will explain it. Is that a Quagmire? Quagsire, rather. Because Quagmire is a Family Guy character. Anyway, alright. So, how do I fast catch a Pokemon? Good question. So, I'm going to say this Quagsire. For fun, just going to give it a berry to help secure the catch. And then you're going to take either the berry button on the left side or the Pokeball button on the right side. You're going to press and hold and then drag away while your finger is still down, and then with your other hand throw the Pokeball like that. When it hits, let go. The bottom will pop back up again, tap to close that, and then the escape button will be visible in the top left corner for you to back out. And then if you're lucky, you would have caught it like I did. Doesn't always work. It doesn't guarantee any catches, so you may need to do it more than once in order to get it done, but feel free to give it a shot. Oh, you Master Balled the Kyurem? Nice. Was it good IVs? Or are you going to flip it later? Trade it with someone? Paul said giggity. Someone knows ball in the chat. Someone knows ball. And since this is not plowed, we're going to walk in the road. Oh, it's a 3-star. Ooh, not too bad then. I don't know why these cones are out here, but that might have been before the snow melted. Spinning all the Pokestops. Let's see. More silver peanut berry research. Oh my gosh. This almost makes me not want to spin Pokestops. Like, that research is mildly infuriating. I still have 251 more silvers to burn through. But good gracious. I mean, unless someone really, really needs it, like, for what? Alright. And then this path isn't cleared. So what am I going to do over here? Proceed cautiously, because some of this actually looks like ice. So if I fall, chat, don't laugh. Don't laugh. I'm not laughing, not allowed. Don't want to annoy you, but do you have a shiny Umbreon too? No, you're not annoying me. Umbreon. UMB. Here's one, has a scarf on it. Oh no, how am I supposed to get around here? Are you serious? None of this is plowed back here. Oh, brother. I'm gonna go this way. This looks like a path someone has walked over here. I'm learning in real time, guys, places I really shouldn't be walking in this park right now. Everywhere I want to go is not plowed. And now I understand why no one's here. They're probably all at the mall playing. Get your skates on. Both figuratively and literally, yes. Ooh. 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 Okay, we're good. I'll get back to reading chat in a second, once I can make sure I can make it. That person, that car up there is probably just watching me like, why is this goofy dude walking out around here with a vest on? With a phone attached to it. Alright, I made it. Whew. It spawns the same requirement, but you evolve it during the day instead. Yeah. Hey, Brandy. Wow, the difference in our weather is crazy. We've been having mid-70s days. Kids on spring break next week, and you got snow everywhere. Thanks, Brandy. How are you? Hope you and the kids are good. To be fair, it's supposed to be like low mid-50s. So all this stuff is just, it looks cold. It's very windy right now, though, but it's melting. But that has left puddles and small oceans all over this park. So it has been treacherous navigating this place, walking around. So I'm thinking about driving, low key, but I can't drive and play Go at the same time. However, the good news is I have to pick up Val in like an hour. So I can have someone drive me for a little bit. That's the good news. No, you're good, Brandon. It's all good. You're good. All right. Let me refresh chat here so I can read messages from everywhere. Shout out to everyone watching, wherever you guys are watching from. I appreciate you guys hanging out, chatting. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Hopefully I can get another shiny for you guys. Do I have Celesteela raid? I'm in the wrong part of the world for that. The Ultra Beasts are in their own regions, guys. Celesteela is in the Eastern Hemisphere, or excuse me, Southern Hemisphere. No, Eastern Hemisphere. And then we're getting, whatever's opposite of that, Kartana. And then they also have the other one, Stakataka and Blacephalon, in their own, whatever the regions are. I'm tired. Can't remember who is where. But Celesteela's not here though, for sure. But we get Blacephalon instead of Stakataka. Okay. That's a Nickit. A wicket for a Nickit. Uh-oh. Back there a little further. There we go. Good job. You'll get Buzzwole, Guzzlord, Blacephalon, and Kartana. There you go. There you go. All the ones... I made graphics for this stuff once upon a time. The only one out of all those that I like is Blacephalon. Stakataka. I love Stakataka is another one of my favorites. It's too bad it's not useful for really anything. Blacephalon, thankfully, is really good. Very happy about that. Buzzwole's kind of cool. It's a little weird at the same time. But Buzzwole's pretty useful too. What Pokemon is my buddy currently? Great question. This is Shiny Golden Go. Gimbughul's evolution. Which you need 999 Gimbughul coins in order to evolve it. So it's a little bit of a chore, but I've put enough effort in where I can evolve another one immediately if I want to. And I still have some coins left over, so I'll need to gain more in order to get another evolution lined up there as well. And I still have silhouettes for things I need to evolve that I just intentionally haven't. Just intentionally have not evolved anything. I was waiting to do like a stream where I just evolve a bunch of stuff. Like shinies I need for the living decks. Silhouettes that are still in my Pokedex. Alright, we're back in the main part of the park again. Alright, nothing crazy about the incidents in a little bit since that Reshiram ran away earlier. Alright, I'm going to check the raids and see what we have. Nothing. We have nothing currently available. Wonderful. 419 and 424 for 5 stars and some Ultra Beasts coming up. We'll see what they are. Mewtwo on the Battle Pass, not guaranteed shiny, right? No, not guaranteed. You got the shiny, Brandy? Man, a bunch of people I know got the shiny. Good for you guys. I did not. Mine's not great. Might be fun to just mirror trade it at some point, just to see what happens. But no, it's not guaranteed. Not at all. So congratulations to anybody that got that. How many Mewtwo do I have? Hold on a second. I'll check. Not shiny. Alright, Mewtwo. I currently have 22 in here. Bunch of shinies. Shundo. From using from hyper training. No, we can't all be God's favorite. No. Sometimes we gotta take turns, you know. Sharing is caring and all that. You know how it is. Boop boop boo doo 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 doo. What's this? It's invisible. 1 star, hasn't hatched yet. Okay. Here we go again. One of these oceans I told you guys about. Gotta walk in the middle a little bit. Man, it is very inconvenient to walk around this park. Oh, goodness. Oh, another impotent. Dang. Need that shiny. Would be nice. Cicatrix. 61 years. I didn't hear an alert come through, but thank you, man. Are my sounds turned up? No, they're not. That would be why I didn't hear it. 1991, that was the year I was born. What the heck? Lapras, how'd you know? Can someone give you tips on how to win raids? You don't have other players to help you, you're not strong. Excuse me. Well, if you are wanting to win raids, numbers are going to be your friend. So you need to get more friends. And I recommend, if you don't have it already, get the Campfire app. That'll help connect you with people. Hey, Maze with the tier 1. A brand new tier 1. Let's freaking go. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Campfire will help you find other local people playing. It'll help connect you to local communities that are around. hopefully there's someone nearby that you can connect with and get involved with. We also have our Discord too. We host raids in there too. Largely community hosted. Sometimes I host in there too. But I've been more on the try not to spend as much money on raid side of things, especially when there's a lot of repeats going on right now. And if they're not interesting to me, I'll try not to spend money on it. But there's other people that do want to raid. Do have an extra impy if we hit lucky. Ooh, I'm down for that. Hopefully it happens for Chicago. You have a shiny Hone Edge and one's a shiny Double exactly 1500 for GBL. Nice. Congrats on that. Nowhere I really need to walk at the moment. Oops, I shouldn't have done that. Little life update. Not able to play much this weekend. Adjusted your high blood pressure meds. Downside is that you're tired very quickly. Health first. No, I get you on that, man. That's very important. A slight related health update for me. I've had nothing diagnosed, to be clear, but I have been noticing elevated blood pressure on my end. I have a monitor that I use when I need to check stuff. And there's times where it has been sitting nice and pretty in the hypertension 2 section. So I have to be careful about that as well. So that's more so about stress more than anything, I would say. Wait a... Brandy. If we hit lucky, friends. If we hit lucky, friends, huh? Oh my goodness. Brandy. Thank you for choosing me for your lucky trinket. I appreciate that. Well, I guess I know what our trade is. And I'm sure I have something that you'll want in return. I want one of those overseas shinies. Oh yeah, we'll work it out. I got you. I got those in spades. Have it checked. Should definitely share some insight in Discord. Yeah, go for it. I've noticed though, on my end though, if I like relax and try and not overdo it, everything regulates. So I don't think it's a serious medical thing at this time, but it just means there's more work on my end I need to do to better stress manage. Oh yeah, 1 day left. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Giraffe? No. Giraffe? No. Giraffe. Giraffe. Alright, refreshing the chat so I can read TikTok and YouTube stuff at the moment. Yeah, I considered going in and having it checked out like urgent care, but I was able to get it down. I was like, if after this time with monitoring it every day, if I can't get it down, I'll go in, but we got it down pretty good. Snow in March is wild. Welcome to this part of the world. It can very well snow in March. Not guaranteed, but it's definitely a possibility. It's all melting at this point, thankfully. It's melting. It's going away. We've had so much snow this season. This has been one of the snowiest seasons in decades. I'm not sure how many at the moment, but decades. This winter was something else. We've had rather mild winters more recently. Already lucky with True, Squid, K-Dubs, Mac, King Leo, Lord Drew, just you and Rachie left. Nice. Balamuta, TTV. What's up, my dude? Welcome on in. Thanks for the follow. How are you today? A lot of lucky trades in Chicago. Yeah, there should be like 6 per day. Something like that. Hopefully those can all get worked out. Only shiny Ultra Beast, not gotten a Buzzwole. Only one missed out on getting. Oh, from raids. Yeah, this is a good time to collect any shiny Ultra Beasts you're missing. For sure, thankfully. Hello? Is that a wild Honedge? I love to see that. Beautiful. Love that for me. Fantastic. That's awesome. Am I going to Chicago for Go Fest? Yeah, I'll be there. I don't know in what capacity I'll be there, but I'll be there. Okay, will Honedge get caught this time? Yes, it will. Cool. What did I use my Master Ball on? Oh, I still have 3 more to use. I've used them on Galarian birds. Galarian birds, I think, actually. I'm trying to think of something that isn't a Galarian bird that I use one on, but I can't think of one. People on Facebook were getting pissed at me with using my Master Ball on the shiny Galarian bird. Like, last I checked, I can use it on whatever I want to. Why are we all being sticklers on what we're using our stuff on, huh? I've seen people use it on a Pidgey. Like, what are we doing out here? Let's not be weird. Secured early birds for Go Fest in Japan. Let's go. I wish I had enough time off to go to all of them. I wish I did. However, I think the good news is when my time off refreshes in July, I'll have less places to travel to. So I think that means I'll have more time off for more Pokemon Go things to do more the following year. Users not shiny Galarian too. Nice. I think that's reasonable. To be fair, I was in a car, and I do like to run it while in the car. And if something does show up, I'll wait to catch it. As long as, if it is shiny, I'll wait to catch it. And we were just hearing to get off the highway on the exit ramp when the shiny showed up. And so we were pulling up to a red light, and I was initially going to wait to catch it, but I was like, you know what, this is a special moment. I'm just going to use a Master Ball. And I did. And people were like, if you would have waited, you could have used Ultra Ball a few times and you would have caught it. Blah, blah, blah. Like, okay. So, what? I know that. Made videos on it. Frustration. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you today? Users on Mini Snorlax, JK. You throw any Buzzwole raids? I haven't seen any. Actually, I take that back. There was one I saw earlier, and it's gone. Gone a while ago. There is a Blacephalon not around here again. Oh wait, it's over there. Maybe we can do that. But I don't have a buzz on around me at the moment. To be fair, to be clear. Yeah, I was looking at comments on that when I was watching. Some people weren't happy you use a Master Ball or anything, but it's your choice. It is. And sometimes I just got to ignore the comments. Like, I want to reply to all of them just for the engagement. But it really doesn't matter what I say. People just, they say whatever they want to say anyway. So, sometimes it is okay to just leave it alone and just let them think whatever it is they want to think. At the end of the day, I'm the one making money off of their views, and they aren't. So, I laugh all the way to the bank. Ha 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 ha. I missed the option to buy the early bird tickets. I was about to board the flight. Oh, goodness. Dang, dude. Yeah, fair. Flight's more important, though. You got to make it home. Oh, yeah, we love the keyboard warriors. Fantastic. We love them. We love them. By the way, we're near the airport, in case you guys are wondering about that sound, if you can hear it. I can't even see the plane. That's how cloudy it is up there. It is up there in the clouds somewhere. I spun another 20. I get yet another silver peanut berry. Yippee. Yippee, skippy, kaye, whatever. I'd like to join Buzzwall. I have 2 accounts ready. Who was that person that asked about Buzzwall? That was you that asked. I don't have any at the moment. If something happens where I have one, we'll talk about adding people then. But I don't add people in advance of that. I'm actually trying to make space on my friends list. Not trying to add too many. And when I do add people, it's only temporary. 20 spins is a bit much for that. It really is. It's a terrible task. It's really not worth the effort for it. As for all that work for that item, like, are you kidding me? And like, that's the most common one I found. Like, there's hardly anything else. There's the whatever that was for the rare candy. That's maybe the only one I've seen. Ooh, a Galarian Zapdos. Or not a Galarian Zapdos, a Cantonian Zapdos. You know what I mean. Same colors. Similar. For the shiny anyway. Zapdos. Come on, Zapdos. You can make it. I believe in you. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we caught it. Let's go. To be fair, the circle was only orange on it. To be fair. That's terrible, but we caught a legendary. Woo! Yeah, we did it. 1 item checked off the list. Let's go. Let's go, chat. We did it. We accomplished something on stream today. I love to see it. It happened so fast. I don't even think everyone realized what's happened yet. Ba 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 da 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 da. All right, chat. We're out here accomplishing things. Let's freaking go. Love to see it. Oh, what's going on with the dog's being walked over? I think there's training happening. Caught a Zapdos, Landorus, and Rayquaza today in the limited outside and went for like 2 hours. Congrats on all that you're able to get in that amount of time. That's actually pretty incredible. Okay, Fampy. All right, who's next to get caught out here? That's pretty good, not gonna lie. Pretty good, pretty good. Alright, so we have roughly half an hour until we have to go get Val. And then the car shenanigans ensue once again. Didn't see anything much today, but was at family lunch today. Cousin, partner lived in Germany. They eloped back in September. Oh, it was a mini wedding reception. Oh, lovely. Sounds like you had a good time. Love to hear that. Any ones with low eye? Oh, Pokemaster Blaster. What's up, dude? Yeah, that Zapdos I caught had some terrible IVs. Okay, Sea King. Let's not do that. There we go. By the way, did anyone pick up Fire Red and Leaf Green for the Switch? Any Fire Red and Leaf Green enjoyers? Oop. Wait, move last second, buddy. Oh boy. I'm gonna try and walk along the side on this one this time. Oh, that might have been regretful. Oh, we got another ocean to get past here. Okay. Oh, this is a terrible idea, actually. Not gonna go that way. Trying to figure out which way I can go without soaking my shoes. We're gonna go this way. Ugh. There we go. Made it. Fire Red's too good. Oh, let's go, dude. That's exciting. I haven't bought them yet. But once I can, I probably will and just play it. Maybe, I don't know. I was going to play them on the side, but maybe I'll feel inspired to stream it. Who knows? Who knows? I have a question. If I buy the Deluxe Pass, will it give 10 more ranks from where I am? Or just the first 10? You're 67? It'll put you to 77. It adds 10 on from wherever you're at. Imagine all the PvP players researching like crazy for potentially getting never before Great League eligible legendaries. For all the wild legendaries are minimum level 20 rip. I know. Level 20 all the way up to 50 from what I've seen. That is insane. That would have been a really, really cool potential, but they probably did that to preserve GBL so that it wouldn't break something, I'm sure. Whatever that thing could be. Alright, so I'm near my car again. Walking around here has been, if I'm being real, guys, walking around here has been terrible. The way that this park is and where there's ice and where there's water and all that, this has been not fun to walk. And I don't have a ton of time to go to a different place to walk around, but there is a different spot to walk around. I don't know how well it's been maintained through the winter though. But there is also the chance of being able to drive around for a little bit with Val. So I'm trying to think about what my options are at the moment. Title Cup eligible. Cresselia would be broken. Oh, Cresselia. I remember when Cresselia was more of a top pick than it is now. Alright. What do I want to do? I'm trying to think of my options here. We could go to where Val is early and sit and wait for her. But we wouldn't have a whole lot to do. So I'm trying to line up my departure more when she's done. More so for when she's done so that we don't have too much downtime. Oh, Little Cup, not Title Cup. I'm gonna walk around the parking lot. That's like the safest, least obstructed place to. Oops, turn my phone screen off. My bad. 1 second, guys. We'll get everything back in a second. I accidentally hit the power button. So gameplay should be back any second now. Ba 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 ba. Now we're gonna keep walking around the edge of this place. Love half and half you. Hey, Arslan, thank you, man. I appreciate you saying that, man. TikTok, just so you guys know, I'm not intentionally ignoring you guys. The way I'm usually able to read chat hasn't been functioning the best. So I have to like manually refresh the tab I have chat open in order to read new messages, and it's really annoying. But it's the best option I have at the moment. You had a wild Rayquaza? Oh, let's go. That's sick, man. I want that luck for me. I've seen Zapdos, Resh, and Zacian. Okay. Awkward moment to run into the squirrel lady. It's literally about to walk that way, and then she wants to feed squirrels. Pretty sure there's a sign around here saying don't feed the animals, but what do I know? I don't know anything. Alright, anyway. We're walking here, we're walking. Waiting for something else cool to pop up off incense. Man, that was super fast. Alrighty. Circle around this way. Try to stay in an area that's largely maneuverable. I think we can walk down this path and then take a left and be okay. Oh, spite ups. Oh, that was a deep puddle. Oh man, felt water going in my shoe. You know, once upon a time though, I did proof these. I waterproofed them when I first got them. But I think I needed to reapply them again at some point. Reapply the proofing on it. Well, thankfully these are machine washable, so that's exactly where they're going to be going later. Right into the wash. The infamous orange sneakers. But yeah, here's my view, guys. This is what I get to look at right now. There's a bunch of koi and turtle underneath that ice somewhere. I assume the turtle's under there somewhere still. Or if they're hiding elsewhere, I don't know. But lots of turtles in there, lots of big fish in there. Fun times, good stuff. What's a ton of pine? You want to skate here? Ooh, there are signs here that say don't do that. Because the ice definitely is not thick enough now. It might have been thick enough when it was colder, but not anymore. The recap today so far, 1 shiny, 1 legendary caught. It's the only exciting things I get to announce right now because of how the catch rate is. Catch rate in these legendaries are legendary in themselves. Not in a good way either. Alright, let's go this way. 433. Alright, here's what we're going to do. I think we're going to make our way to the car, warm up a little bit, and then we're going to start making our way towards Val. I think that's the play at the moment, so we're going to get some car time here. We'll turn TTS back on for you guys too, so I can hear your messages.
Oh, no, she's good. She's picky. Thank you so much, though.
Do, 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 do. All right, almost at the car. Almost there. Almost there. Oh, wait, this place, oh, the Blacephalon's right over there. Someone is in it. Actually, all right, I take that back. Does anyone in chat want to do this Blacephalon real quick? There's one person over there. I don't think they're going to be lucky enough to do it alone. But do you have any interest in it before I decide to definitely head to the car? Any interest in it? I was willing to try and walk to it. Don't know how walkable that section is, but we could figure it out. Placid, you have 1 left you can take. Alright, here, let's open up the queue real quick. If you're interested, guys, type in !Q, join, and then your Pokemon Go trainer name, and that'll put you in the queue. That's spelled Queuue. The same, the command that I put there is the same way it is spelled. Come on. Alright, Placid's in there. If anyone else wants to join, now's the time. Or if you want to join from the friends list, you can do it too. !Queuue. Q. The word Q. Old-timey word Q. Q, join in your trainer name. Oh, you're joking. Okay, gotcha. What incense am I using, No Wonder? I'm using regular incense. It turns orange when there's something event related for the incense. So if something event related is going to spawn from incense, it turns orange instead of the usual teal color. All right, let's. I don't know what this person's doing. Okay, they're backing in. Good. I'm gonna walk this way. Try walking up that path, and we'll see about that raid. Any cool hundos or shinies event spawns? I've seen 3 Zacian, 1 Reshiram, and 1 Cantonian Zapdos. Hello. And a Tapu Lele now all of a sudden. Okay. That looked really weird on the map, not gonna lie. Ooh, that was a bad throw. No. Goodbye. Cat whatever, he's throwing. Oh, you're winning, son? I'm trying to win out here, man. This event is something else. Oh, is that a Glimmet? Hi, Glimmet. I need you. Give me candy. There we go. Ooh, that's super deep. Okay. Let's get over here. Decent IVs. Okay. I don't know how I'm going to get over there, but we're going to do it. Hopefully this isn't too muddy. Seems okay to walk on. Okay-ish. Alright. For those that need my friend code for this raid, this is a temporary ad. But if you need to add me, that's the code. Hopefully it's appearing on screen and in the chat. But it's only for this raid. It's not a permanent spot on my friends list. Whoa, it is windy. Good gracious. Man. If any of you guys decide to stay home, I don't blame you if you're experiencing this weather. Meryl Streep and Jingling. Alright, I'm in range of Blacephalon now. Nah, this is not for Buzzwole, unfortunately. Alright. Evan, Mage, except these two, even though I don't think those are from today. Those are temporary anyway. Sir, dude, this place is awful to walk through. I understand why everyone went to the mall. I think everyone went to the mall. I understand why. This place is terrible right now. You can't walk anywhere in a straight line for very long. It's that bad here. Like, there's puddles, there's snow. It's ice. There's people not cleaning up after their animals. It's insane. I miss you too. Looks like you're doing good work out there. Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate you. Yeah, choose booping people's noses. We gotta investigate that. Weird behavior. Alright, is it just 3 of us going in so far? Placid and Mage. Alright. Let's get it then. Then we gotta go get my wife. If anybody wants to snipe from the friends list, if you're high enough friends, go for it. Placid. Meja. There you go. You don't boot people's noses, just the women I care so there. I don't think that makes it any better. To be honest with you. That's just my opinion though. That's just my opinion. I don't think that makes it any better. Also, I can probably do a quick little primal reversion there. That team is stacked. What's up? The Real? How you doing, man? Any legendary luck? Hey, Jose, yes, I got 1 Zapdos caught. And I've seen a Tapu Lele, 3 Zacian, and a Reshiram. Thanks for the follow, Instant Smasher. Appreciate you. Welcome. And True's in here. It's got 4 of us in here now. I'll just throw some, see if the trainer club wants to hop in. And the Real Whaler, or Whaler, I'm not sure exactly how to say that. Thank you so much. So some legendary luck. We have seen legendaries. We're gonna go pick up my wife. We're gonna drive around a little bit. We have to get her some food because she needs to eat. That's gonna be important. So we're gonna do that too. Oh, I'm excited for Go Fest, man. It's not only is it gonna be the 10th anniversary, you get to see friends again. Probably more friends than that Go tour. Some cool things are coming up. Apparently, all unknown are gonna be available. However, that's gonna work out, I don't know. That's what the details say on the page. Oh, True has to go to the Orlando regionals first. Wait, why that one specifically? Why Orlando? Alright, I'm gonna carefully make my way back to my car. Because it is, this is probably, in terms of a spot that has no snow on it, other than part of the walkway, this is probably the nicest spot to walk on. This stretch right here. Can y'all believe freaking believe 10 years of Pogo? It's incredible. The time has literally flown by. And I've taken one break of any significant amount of time during that. That's crazy. Although just for safety, I don't know what's what when I'm walking on here. I'm gonna brush the soles of my shoes on some snow. Just in case. Oh, you get to stay in the mansion? Oh. Who you staying with? What kind of Airbnb situation is that? For GoFest Global, it's going to be great though. Mewtwo raids, potentially Mega X and Y for Mewtwo, Zeraora. Debut in Mystery Pokemon Raid, I predict it'll be Shadow Armored Mewtwo or Detective Pikachu. Shattered, jeez. Shadow Armored Mewtwo would be insane if they decide to do that. That'd be one way to bring it back. Oh, you have a friend there. Oh, I know who that is. I don't even need to ask. I know who it is. I know who it is. I know. Alright. Shiny? Shiny, shiny. Not shiny. Alright, let me just brush my shoes off. Alright. I'm walking some strange snow out here. Making Mewtwo Y would be way better for Pokemon Go since Gen has very high special attack. Stat and speed, stat, meanwhile X is defensive and physical. Yeah. Yup. You do? Isn't Shanna there in Orlando, or is it someone else? I know Shanna isn't in Florida, though. Unless she moved. Alright, this is not getting caught. What is going on here? Ba 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 da ba 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 da da. Alright guys, I'm gonna unmount you from this thing. I put you guys up in the car. There we go. There we go. Oh, somewhere else in Florida. Oh, someone different. Aha. Somewhere else. Somewhere different. Okay. Well, I was going to try to put you guys up on top of the car, but that's not going to happen. So, I have to unlock the car now. There we go. Car's unlocked now. All right, the mic might do something funny after I unplug the phone from power here. So give it a sec. All right, and then I'm going to take this thing off since I don't need to wear it. I'm going to put the mic over here for now. Okay, and we're in the car now. Alright, with the gloves, start the car, let it warm up a little bit, and let's put chat phone up so I can turn TTS on. Alright. Alrighty, TTS soon. Alright guys, test out TTS for me, see if it works. Let's try it. And I still haven't caught this Blacephalon yet. Dude, what is going on here? Come on, buddy. Get caught, get caught, get caught. I love how helpful Iceburn is being right now. As in, it's not being helpful at all. There we go. Still being a pain in the butt to catch. See, anything cool around here? Okay, nothing crazy ran away. That's good news. Let's see. Let's restart the chat app because I didn't see any chat movement for some reason. Alright, let's try that again. Who wants to test out TTS for me real quick just to make sure it's working? Testing, testing, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, check, check.
Arno says lurk.
There we go. That works. Thank you. Alright, so 4:49. Good time to go get Val. Sorry.
3R90 says, is this thing on?
It is on. I had to put my mic back up. I left it down there. Alright. Let's plug the phone in. Oh, goodness. Where's the port back here? There it is. I have to like feel my way back here. There it is. We got it. Alright, so that's running off of power now. That's good. This thing is on. As a matter of fact, it is on. Alright. Man, it is so windy out there. Good gracious. So in order to really have like a good time out of this event, to really take advantage of it, a better place to have gone, I think, probably would have been downtown Albany, because all the streets and sidewalks are clear. The plaza is probably clear. It could just spin around there. That might have been a good option.
Says Mr. Landoralfa.
Hostiles, dude, what's up, man? How you doing today? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by. We're getting ready to go pick up my wife, and then shenanigans for a little bit until I have to end. Also, the UFC tonight. Got some UFC to watch at a friend's house, so that's gonna be fun. All right, let's see if we get this working again. Am I doing Necrozma raids? Someone was asking if I was doing Necrozma. Dude, I want to do Necrozma. I'm sorry, I'm just not seeing that. Well, I do Darkrai. I haven't seen... Oh, there's one Darkrai. Now that we talk about it. Where is that Darkrai at? It is... Ooh, that circle back there. There's no way inside the park to get there. I have to leave out of here, drive way down another road, and then a back way to get to there. I don't have time for that, unfortunately. So I can't do that Darkrai. I don't have any remotes, right? No remotes on me. No remotes on me. And no coins to get the remotes for now. So I'm more so limited to like what's more immediately around me. I'm looking for Necrozma though. Like I thought there would be more Necrozma here. I haven't seen a single Necrozma the whole time we're here. So, but Blacephalon, we just did one, so there isn't another, and a lot of the other ones aren't even here yet. They're pending, wherever that means. So, unfortunately, not much for that, I'm afraid to say. So, 453. Let's make our way to my wife. I'm gonna have the plus just catch stuff.
Says an ad break is starting soon. As a girl says at Land.
I'm in the car, babe. I'm on my way.
RS says in bummed I missed early bird ticks for Go Fest. Hoping to get a GOT ticket.
Oh, dude. Oh, you missed the early birds. Oh, man. Yeah, you should be good with general admission. I'm sorry that you didn't get the early bird. That's the flu, man. It just went just like that, gone. All right. So we're going to zoom down the road to my wife real quick. I'm going to take the game off.
RS says, and I live here in Chicago, LOL.
Oh, you're in Chicago? I didn't even know that. Oh, shoot. That's crazy. So, let me just check this real quick.
I'm assuming it was based off Pacific time.
Yeah, usually it's based off Pacific time. You're right. Are you in the local community out there in Chicago? I know there's a group called ILCA, one of the communities, ILCA. Not sure if that would be the one to be in, but I've heard of it. And not ILCA the game company either. No relation. Okay, let's transfer 60. I'm gonna temporarily remove my game from screen because I can't show myself playing Go while driving. I'm not playing Go while driving.
Says I played with DTC. I forgot what their name stands for.
Oh, DTC. Downtown Connection? Downtown Chicago? Downtown Chicago? Maybe? Bro, move over. There's a 2-lane road. You're not even... give me space. Thank you.
Thank you for sticking with us through this break. Ads help support my content.
I did say bro, and that was definitely a lady. She was like... it's almost like she was playing Go while driving, and she was like driving down the middle of the road and not giving me space to pass her. It's like, what are we doing here? I'm on my way, wife.
RS says they're one of the bigger groups here. Led by Knife, real name Dave, but he's in St. Louis now.
Oh, okay. Cool. That's awesome. Awesome to have a nice big community to be a part of. The game will be back on screen once I'm at the place where my wife is at. Just so you guys know, in case you're wondering why there's no gameplay. Dude, that's a huge puddle right there. All the overflow areas that usually take up extra water when it rains are maxed out, so water is just everywhere around here with all this snow melting. And away we go. Question, is the temperature on the info area in the bottom left corner? Hopefully. I'm still trying to figure out the new way hype rate works now with their newer summary widgets. So I know there's different ones to have now. And one shows heart rate. Yeah, okay, cool. Awesome. One shows my heart rate, but that one that shows my heart rate is not up there. So I'm trying to figure out something, how to show all that eventually. But I figured, temperature and wind and direction and some of the other stuff might be a little bit more interesting. There goes another plane taking off from the airport. Right into the clouds. Up into the clouds. You're not connected to the car. Hello? No, you're not.
Okay.
That was risky for me to do that. I'm right around the corner.
All right. I will see you in a moment.
All right.
Bye.
All right, bye. Literally
Says the ad break is finishing.
literally turning into where she's at now. And I'm here before 5 o'clock. And what? And what? I did it. I did it, chat. I forgot my screen was not up at the top. And I thought it was going to mess up the screen capture. All right. And we're here. Okay. I think I get to switch seats now. I think that's what's happening. Chat, game's coming back. Here we go. We are back. And I get to claim yet another silver peanut berry. Let's go. Ooh, done with step 2 of pressure rising. Let's see what we get. Get another talking to from the professor. He says words. Catch 30 different species. Awesome. Let's go. Hello. I made it. What?
Oh, Lordstown.
Told you it was in Lordstown. That's why when your grandfather was asking where it was made, I told him it's right in Lordstown. He should be pleased. Right in Ohio.
And he was like, he did the face. He was like.
One sec. I gotta also move the camera too. The crossings is a mess. That was the worst place to walk around.
It's all slick.
It is awful there. No wonder no one was there.
Friends.
That's Val, guys. That's
You act like
whore.
you don't know who Val is.
It should be somewhere here, right?
89 says shout to Ohio.
Shout out to Ohio, the car manufacturing capital of
Well, Detroit had some stuff.
North America, I guess. Well, Detroit, sure, once upon a time.
9 says hi, Val.
Hello, friends.
So food, right?
Yes.
All right.
How long are we doing?
For a bit longer. I don't. No, yeah. No, we just definitely doing that too. Chat, what's my uptime right now? Actually, uptime is what, 2.5?
Streamelman says at Landoralpha. Landoralpha has been streaming for 2 hours 29
Yeah.
minutes.
That's pretty much
2.5 hours so far.
I met a new person today.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Sorry. I had to adjust.
And the seat, no less.
That I did not change before you got in the car. My bad on that.
There was music in the special room today.
Like,
Which is why the party
someone is making the music? Or...
There was live music.
Oh, live music. That's what I mean. Like,
With a
performing
double set of keyboards.
Oh, okay.
It can't be like a full percussion, you know? It's still a library.
That's fair.
But like I came in and one of the doors was closed, one of them was open, and you could like hear some of the music.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, oh.
That's
Yes.
fun.
Afram's game just ended.
Let's go. Oh, yeah. Everyone's peeling out of Aframs right now.
Also, I had the right of way, sir. Watch yourself.
Yeah, no one cares about that around here, unfortunately.
Correct. Hey, at least this bottleneck doesn't exist anymore.
All right. Bearded Snorlax is sending a Nihilego. For the large part, guys, I'm probably not going to be remoting into raids. Maybe if I see...
Zoom on the highway.
No, it's not that. It's interest. Lack of interest. Like, we literally just had in-person Go Tour, global Go Tour, and then the following weekend, this event. That is so much money. I don't like to complain about that, but in terms of having been at those two things,
Awareness of financial strain.
it's a lot. So I'll use whatever green and orange passes they give me, but remotes, not many of those.
Says, how is the channel growth going? Have you been getting any new memberships lately? How much do you make per month doing this?
Oh, that's from Kick. That's for sure from Kick. Oh no, it's not Kick. That's actually YouTube. How's it going? It's going. You know, the more effort you put into it, the more you grow. But I probably won't be answering any specific money questions though. But it's enough to pay for itself, which is good. It's to support its own weight. At first, that legit sounded like a question that would come from a Kick bot. Sorry for assuming that. Oh, Heatran! Oh my God! What the? Well, we're getting on the highway now. Good luck to this getting caught. That's a big boy. One throw, gone. Yeet.
Also, you see this?
That's okay.
They are not accelerating.
No, this person, I don't think they... You know what they could be doing? They could just be going down the ramp and then getting off, so they don't care. That Heatran's a big boy. Nope, JK, they're getting on the actual highway. Oh, and Reggie Rock right afterwards? Alright, I'm going to sit on this until we get off, which we're going 2 exits down, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Reggie Rock. So that's 2 legendaries back to back.
Don't forget we have 2 stops.
Oh, that's true. We do have 2 stops. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't place my order. I'll place it when I park.
That's fine. Max, have I got anything crazy? You're awesome. You got this. Thank you, Thomas White. Have I got anything crazy yet? What would you define as crazy exactly? It would depend on the answer to that question, I think.
And Nikolov says makes sense. Looking into getting into this. You're inspiring.
A fun side thing to do. Like, even I'm not doing this for a full-time job right now. Definitely have a full-time job of my own.
I wouldn't lie to you.
But the only way this would really take off, like, and be like the main thing is if it makes more than what I'm making at my main job right now.
More than that, though.
And Kid Rucola says yo.
Yo, Kit, what's up? You plus the Reggie Ice? Ooh, that's fun. I'm waiting until we get off to try and catch
You see
us.
some of this nonsense?
Yeah, people are doing stuff out here. Oh, I'm happy to inspire though, man. It's definitely something fun to do. And you could probably get a good community gathered together too.
But it takes like
It can take time.
it's years of work.
Yeah, I've seen people pop up faster now in the later years, but you never know.
Yeah, but they pop up fast and go fast. That's the problem.
That sometimes that is the case. They can
And
pop
Kid
and
Rucola
go
says,
fast.
My feet are killing. I've been out all day.
Oh, you're out all day? How's your luck been? I was out for like 2.5 hours, something like that. And like shiny wise, I've seen one shiny, caught one legendary, and have seen several legendaries. All right, we've been under the speed limit for a minute, so let's see.
Says found 39 legendaries and got 9.
Oh, you found 39 and got 9? Wow.
The signs
2?
up.
Oh,
Says,
dang.
how are you streaming
Sir,
to multiple
the signs
platforms if you don't mind me asking?
Um,
Kid Rukula says and 3 shinies.
I'm using a couple things to do that. One is Restream, and another for the vertical streams. I'm using Atom vertical plugin for OBS. But OBS essentially is at the core of all of this.
Kid Rukula says I found a Tapu Koko and then a Kyurem caught back to back.
Ooh, that's awesome. Congrats on that. Tapu Koko and Kyurem. I mean, it's really cool to see these legendaries pop up. Like, that's awesome. It would be nice to catch more of them, though. Oh, man. That's okay, though.
W. Agora 2016 says good luck.
Hey, Guru, what's up, man? How you doing today? Wait, what does that say? Something's not working. Okay. Will this work now? Again, you think again usual?
I don't know why this is a question.
She did usual. All right. No, it wasn't a question.
At Kid Rukula says I hope they stay in the wild as rare spawns and incense.
That would be really cool. I would love for them to stay in the wild. I'm kind of with you on that. Just make it rare, but just have them out there. Why not? We've had all of them in raids at this point.
2016 says I'm going amazing. How you?
I'm doing all right today, man. Thank you for asking. Appreciate you saying that. Appreciates it. All right, so we have a 5-star cracking here in 2 minutes, 26 seconds. What else is around us? There's a dark ride that's ending in 4 minutes. I'm gonna see what this 5-star is. I think.
At Handban in 1117
No.
says how many
Fire
shiny
department.
legendaries?
No shiny legendaries. I've only been able to catch one of them.
They're doing a hot Italian. Their grill is not gluten free.
Oh.
But if you want it, they're doing the hot
What's
Italian.
on it that makes it hot? Exactly, peppers.
They grill the meat.
At Kid
Oh,
Rukula
like the
says I will
temperature,
keep
not spice.
using incense if they
It's
stay
a
out in the
hot,
wild.
cold cuts. So
Oh, let me see. You'll keep using incense if they stay out in the
At
wild,
Handban in
right?
1117 says I need to find the
the
Pikachu
meat and
with
the
the
cheese
pink
is
dress.
hot, and then the toppings are
Hot chopped pepper relish. That's what it is.
Oh,
I would do everything except for that at the end.
the pepper relish is like cowboy candy.
That
You-
doesn't mean no.
You have pepper relish?
Okay, why? If I have a preference for something and I say I don't want it, why am I being forced to have it? I don't think that's correct.
Okay, I love you.
Love you too. I need to find the Pikachu with the pink dress. Pink dress Pikachu? Oh, Popstar Pikachu. Oh, yeah. This.
At Nikolov says I wish I was tech savvy. You would never know how to set this up. LOL.
Oh no, I get that for sure. Oh, you mean the Sorry? You mean Sorry? Is this the one, the Sorry Pikachu? Or do you mean Popstar Pikachu? Because that has like a pinkish kind of dress to it too. It's somewhere way in here. This one. This also has a pink dress.
Oh, they do have Celsius.
Sleeping Dean says hi Lando and everyone.
Hey, Sleeping, how are yous? Welcome.
At Nikolov says W stream.
Oh, thank you.
Sleeping
Appreciate
Dean
that.
says did you get anything good?
What do you define as good?
At Handban in 1117 says I can't see it that far
Oh,
away.
you can't see that far away? Is the game not on screen? Is the game on screen?
W Agora 2016 says hope I get some Pokemon shiny.
This one? Wherever the gameplay isn't.
Is that you?
At Handban in
oop.
1117 says yes.
Ah.
At Handban in 1117 117 says, and I need that one.
That, I don't think that's me.
Streamwoman says, thank you
Does
for
look like
following
my card number.
Kristen.
Hey, Mod Kristen, thanks for the follow.
17 says I collect them.
Oh, you
Speaking
collect
of 88
them.
says check out Resident Evil 9.
I'm not really a Resident Evil person, per se.
Streamwoman says sleeping
You know.
just subscribed for 20
Hey,
months.
thanks for the 2 years. Holy cow, man. 2-year sub. I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Mod Kristen says hi everyone.
Hi, Mod Kristen. How are you? That's a Zapdos. Oh, my goodness. I think we're all tired of Zapdos, right?
At Handbannon 1117 says I need a few more legendaries. I
Ah.
need the Celesteela.
Ooh, Celestial. I saw like one invite for that, I
At Kit
think.
Rucola says I have a Rayquaza hat shiny. Pikachu at name it Raichu.
Ooh, that's a really good one. Like, definitely hold on to that. I think I have that same Pikachu. I think. I could be wrong. Oh, no, I have Lucario. And I thought there was another one. I guess not. Just... Yeah, I thought I had more. Oh, I have Charizard. I don't have that one.
At Elias Upward
Oh,
says
okay.
add me please.
Do you want to go do the other thing and then come back for that? The picking up whatever. 1 second, chat. 1 moment. Okay. So I think now that we're unmuted, if we can at some point do a circle.
At Nicked Love says I can't hear you.
I muted. I was talking to my wife. I had to mute for a
At
second.
Kit Rucola says I'm missing the Black Cap Pikachu from the Fragment event.
Ooh, that one. I was lucky with that
At
one.
Nicked Love says Oku okay it was muted LOL.
Yeah, it was muted. Sorry. Had to have a private session.
Quick meal.
Ooh. Yeah, okay. We could do that. Sure.
I need to re-up on this. Get some backups. Backup.
Mm-hmm.
One or the other.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yep.
I need that. That's the
Savihimo
plan.
88 says I got
go
the
with that.
shiny TCG hat Pika.
Ooh.
Maybe this.
Okay.
And that's...
And you want to do that today? Or that a tomorrow thing?
It can? Well, no. Hold on.
I was very lucky with this. I don't remember where we were going in 2018. We were in Schenectady. We were driving.
Show me the date.
At Poke Master
October
Class
5th.
says can you do a Darkrai?
There's
At Kit
no
Rucola
Darkrai.
says I got a Shundo.
Next to
Pikachu with
Proctor's.
green hat Monday last week.
Is there a restaurant?
That wasn't in 2018 though. Ooh, I might join this actually. I might hop into this raid.
No, we did the...
This is all I have for raids at the moment, guys.
The food truck near the casino is older. Is newer than that.
Yeah, I don't know. It was some. We were over there for a reason. That's how I got
No,
that
it wasn't.
Pikachu on the
No,
way.
it wasn't.
What?
It was for our pre-COVID group.
Did we? Oh, we met over at somewhere near the casino.
For the food trucks.
At
That's
Kit Rucola
why.
says I was
Okay.
about
So it
to
was
trade
by
for
the
a Black
casinos.
Cap
It was right
Pikachu.
up the
That
river.
makes sense. Okay, so it was for that. Cool.
And you were like, oh my gosh, and they're like, what happened? You're like,
It happened in the car. They wouldn't know what was going on.
That's fair.
You would love to trade for a Black Cat Pika. Good luck finding someone with a spare one. That's super rare, super hard. Super hard to find. I would love to actually mirror trade that with someone that has that for like a lucky trade, and to see if we can have something crazy happen with that. But Shundo Pikachu
At Kit Rucola
with a
says
hat,
I
that's
would love
insane.
to trade for a Black Cap Pikachu. At Elias Upward says add me please.
I can leave most of this, but I'd rather do TJ Maxx today. Because it's a one-off.
Okay.
Streamwoman says Darkside
Do you
7
think-
has rated the channel.
Yo, Darkside, what's up, dude? Welcome. That's what I was asking if it would make sense to do that while waiting for the food. But we can wait for the food and then do
Kid
that.
Rucola says I would
this
love
point.
to trade for a
The
black
dark side. What's up, dude?
It's on the other side of this buoy.
It is. How was your stream, dude? Let me turn this down for a second. Dark side, thanks so much for the raid, man. How are you today? How was your stream? What'd you get into? Any cool legendaries caught? Any shinies, hundos, shundos, anything crazy? That message keeps repeating over and over again. I'm not sure why.
459,431. At David Standa 698.
Hey, David, how's it going, man? Dark side, thank you so much for the raid. The only way I'm adding anybody right now is if I'm hosting a raid, and at the moment, not much interesting is happening in the raid space, if I'm being real with you guys. However, in a second, I am getting this RSVP. I would have to buy coins for it in order to do it. Other than that. But welcome in, everyone. Hope you guys are doing fantastic today. We're currently in the car right now waiting for a food order and then running some errands. So while we're still able to do that, I'm going to stream for a bit longer and see what we can make happen. So we're just stationary for just temporarily, and then we're going to start moving again. But yeah, that's what we have going on at the moment. Welcome. 10 legendaries from the wild? So many ran as expected. Dude, that's awesome. I've seen 3 Zacian, a Reshiram, Zapdos, Tapu Lele, Regirock, and Heatran. I've seen 8 and I've caught 1. That's how that has gone for me. Oh, hello, Latias just popping out of nowhere. Here's another one that probably won't work out very well for me. Everything has been super high level. It's been like Why'd you move? Has been impossible.
Because it's impossible.
You got Galar, Moltres, and Articuno? There it goes. That was a bad throw on my part, but GG's. You actually caught both of them? That's insane, dude. Congrats on that. See? Back to back. Regirock and Heatran. Yo, Ramirez. Dude, what's up, man? Yeah, usually I raid you. Now you're able to pop into a stream and I'm still live. That's crazy. That was awesome. The instance is where it's at for legendaries rather than the wild. I agree. I agree big time. I have to renew my instance in a second, as a matter of fact. You do have a Seoul, South Korea Cherry Blossom Shiny Pikachu background. How did you manage that one?
By going to Seoul.
Yeah, did you go to Seoul? Or was that like a crazy trade?
Because you can't hatch those.
No. So that's like event specific stuff. Stream's been decent. I wish I had more to show people in terms of cool stuff that I've got. Oh, I didn't buy any coins yet. I wish I had more cool things to show people that I've picked up, but my luck has been, only so much I can do about that. But here we are. Wants to catch that drowsy, sure. Go for it. Probably gonna miss my raid window trying to sign in and stuff, but we'll make it work. Alright, give me $5. $5 of coins, please. And then we're gonna hop into this raid. Never mind. Not that other raid. We're gonna hop into this one that's in 2 minutes. There we go. I need about 350. That's right. About 350. Oh, your friend travels a lot. That's cool. What's your most lucrative platform I stream on? It used to be TikTok. TikTok has kind of... Probably Twitch. Although, in terms of, like, money and stuff, I try to point people to Patreon. Because it's overall like a better payout, because I get 90% instead of 50% or whatever. It's more in my favor. That's why I tend not to tell people to go crazy on any particular platform unless they want to. Like Patreon would be like the way to go. Which I would say for anybody trying to do content creation, definitely do a Patreon.
Once you have a following.
Yeah. Even if you're not able to offer anything crazy, that if people just want to support you at first, like, just have something there. And then as you move on, build it out if you'd like to. You got traded the Spain background Pikachu. It's shiny, XXL, and went lucky. Ooh, very cool. What's for dinner? What's for dinner? Do you want to describe what's for dinner for you, or keep it a secret?
Jersey Mike's.
There you go. Jersey Mike's for dinner.
And whatever your friend is hosting.
Oh, I didn't get the special
No.
deal? Oh. I was down for it. I just didn't want that stuff on it.
I was saying, oh, look, they have a cool thing. But I thought you were having food later.
I mean, I am. Oh, your code for friend requests, please? I only add people when I'm hosting raids. I'm not hosting anything at the moment. How many legendaries am I getting average every instance? That's hard to say. I've gotten a bunch over the almost 3 hours I've been live. I'm up to 9 legendaries and still only caught one of them. It was Zapdos I caught specifically. Of course, something that's already in raids that I caught. That's what it is. Secret says 4 to 6 per hour, yeah. So if you walk enough, you'll definitely like get them. For sure. But I wouldn't expect anything crazy. Walk closer to the gym, really. It's a RSVP. Thank you. Mega 2026 missing raid entry toasts. Wow. RSVPs are just... Let's restart this and see what happens. They seem to spawn in groups. Oh, that's interesting. Like, once you get one, you'll get like another afterwards or something like that? Is that what you mean? Alright, now I'll get in, hopefully. There we go.
Famous last words.
Made it in. Yeah, the only time I had 2 spawn back to back was, unfortunately, as I was starting to get on the highway. It was Heatran, that ran, and then Regirock I sat on until we got off the highway, which wasn't very far away. And they also ran, so. Oh well. You know it'll be fun? Just cut up a compilation later of all the legendaries running away. Because that's everyone's experience, so it'll pull camaraderie together amongst everyone's pain. But so the heat ran, but it's true, it did. It did. That it did. Oh, Kay Woods is in here. Ken. I haven't seen Ken in a minute. Very cool. Ooh, Poke Jungle's in here. Shout out to Poke Jungle.
I can go now, right?
Yeah, you should be able to. Alright, there she goes. And then here we go with this raid. Feel like the Galarian birds had their flea rate lowered, so many stayed for 3 or 4 throws. Woo! That's nice. That's awesome for those that really needed it. I wish I've seen the Galarian birds, but nothing yet, unfortunately. Oh, you're shocked to not see the Lake Guardians? Yeah, that is interesting, isn't it? I haven't seen them yet. Can you name all 7 Pokemon with Char in their name? Oh, he's talking like in the beginning, like Charizard and Charmander and Charmeleon, like that. And Charcadet, that's what, 4? And what, there's 3 more? I'm trying to think of the other ones actually. Oh, in general. Saw 2 Lake Guardians in the wild. Ooh. So I named 4 of them, right? Oh, 1999. That was a year. That was a year. What? Oh my gosh. Dude, the distance that some of these Pokemon are at are absolutely deceiving. There we go. It's like, I thought he was a lot further away than that. But that was not the case. What a year. That's right. It reminds me of the scene from, was it Iron Man 3? At that New Year's Eve party, 1999. Yeah, I'm still not judging it correctly. There we go. It's a little gentle throw. Can I think of the other three? And it says Char, so Machamp would work. Char. What other three have Char in it? I'm having a hard time coming with the others. If you told 14-year-old me in 16 we would have Wild Legendary and Pokemon in 2026, I would have laughed. I believe it. I think everyone would have. But then again, in some of the games, there were roaming legendaries. The main series games, just not Pokemon Go. Until Wild Go Tour, Johto, I think, is when we had the beasts roaming around in the wild, technically. Alright, with these other Char ones, I'm trying to do this without looking anything up. But at the moment, because the Char's in the beginning of those, that's why those are easy to think of. I messed up again. What are the other ones with Char in it? Caught it, yay! Terrible Guzzlord, and we gotta run Incense and Iceburn again. There we go. Are you going to keep hunting legendaries? I'm going to hunt for whatever pops up, man. Oh, Lugia. Holy crap. I just started it. And immediately, bam, Lugia appears. Holy moly. Wow. Okay. Oh, 5 out of 7 start with Char. The others don't. Ooh. Okay. Well, I need Lugia to kind of come down. There we go, buddy. No! Stop doing that. Don't do that. And now it goes back up. Come on down, Lugia. Come on. Thank you. Of course. Oh, Gold didn't go with the assist. Oh, no. No, that was a bad... Oh, okay. Who saved? That was a bad time for an assist. Got it. Excellent throw. Bye, Lugia. Okay, well. Bulbasaur, yeah, or Charbasaur, yeah, that one. Alright, so one more has a Char in the front that I'm not thinking of. What else has Char in the front? Or in it? One more has Char in the front, and the others have Char in it. No, I can't think of them off the top of my head. So I'm going to look it up now. Yep, I did Charmander, Charcadet, Charizard. Oh, Charjabug! Oh my gosh! Charjabug was the other one. Okay. I don't know why Charjabug didn't come to mind. It's not a fire type. So Charjabug is one of them. Plug in my phone actually while we're waiting here. Hey Genevieve, I'm doing good. How are you? We just had a Lugia run away. We're straight up vibing. Waiting for my wife to come out with her food. And then we're going to be moving on to the next spot. got another stop to make, and hopefully one more spot to hit before it gets too dark, before the park closes for the day. Doing A-okay? Let's go. They are both from Paldea. Okay. Oh, okay, from Paldea. That's the way it goes for this event, so it seems. Yeah, this event it's something. Have we caught anything? I caught a Zapdos. And then it was not from a raid, it was from the wild. I just had a Lugia run away. It looked really big on the map. Okay, so from Paldea. Think of the Paldean Pokemon. It's not going to be the starters, I don't think. Alright, Charcadet already named Charcadet. That's from Paldea. That was in the beginning of its name. It's not going to be Ceruledge or Armarouge. It's not going to be Nacli, Knucklestack, and Garganackle, or however it's pronounced. Garganical. What else is in Paldea? Not Tandemaus, not Mousehole, not Smoliv, Arboliva. Just starting to name all the Pokemon. Hey, Santiago, how's it going, man? Cicatrix has me doing this brain teaser right now. I'm trying to come up with all the Pokemon that have C-H-A-R in that order, Char, in their name. I've named a good portion of them so far. The knowledge is deep, I know. Oh, then you have one already from Paldea. The two are missing. Don't start with Char. Yeah, that's that. Okay, yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Those are the ones I'm thinking about. It's rainy day for you as well. It rains in the morning, and it's gonna rain tonight. But during the day, it's been dry. But the problem is that because of how warm it's been. Oh, Inte! Inte! Out of nowhere. Speaking of roaming beasts. What was I saying? I forgot what I was saying. Everything's been melting. The park I was playing at was awful to walk around. Puddles everywhere. Snow not removed. It was bad. And I wasn't enjoying walking around the park. But I had to be around that area. And it's gone. I had to be around that area anyway. I couldn't go too far, so only so many options I had to work with for our stream for today. So I'm doing the best with what I have, if that makes sense. Can you play in raids? I've literally done one raid today. The others have been Pikachu and there's a Zapdos. I'm looking for raids I'm more so interested in. We did one Blacephalon earlier. I was really hoping to find more Necrozma, but I haven't seen any around me while streaming. Slade, what's going on, man? How are you today? Wait, is this chat actually loading on its own all of a sudden? Yeah, we have a bunch of fog up here to jump to 17. Gotcha, okay. By the way, 97 passing by. Thank you so much for that follow. I missed that follow. Has running Iceburn helped much? It's probably the only reason why I caught the Zapdos earlier, but has it helped much now? Oh, no. The color of the circle hasn't even been changing with Iceburn. Not using the Goldenraz, the Ultra Ball, and the Iceburn. The circle has not changed color. The only color I noticed that was different was catching Zapdos for whatever reason. Maybe because the IVs were so awful. And it's level... What level is it? It's about a 30... 35... Somewhere in there. It's not a 40. So you have Charmander, Charmeleon, Charizard, Charcadet, Charjabug. From the two missing, one is a starter, other one is Paldea. That's all you get. Okay. I'm thinking. What just... Someone just sounded like they were yelling. What was that? There's no one around me. What? I'm sorry. That. I was like, what? It was like, I was like, whoa, what? Who's yelling? It wasn't like super loud, but I heard that. It's insane. Okay. Sorry, that completely distracted me. Seth, what's up, dude? Okay. So one's a starter. Hello. Hey, Avi, how are you? Question. Do you want to eat it now, or are you going to wait until...
I'm going to wait until later.
Okay.
The way the juices soften the bread a little.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
You don't have to worry about these problems.
No, I don't. The stream's going okay so far, Evie. Thank you so much for asking. Appreciate it. Having fun today, looking for shinies, or trying to anyway. More so trying to catch these legendaries spawning. Yeah. We're over here? Yeah. Okay.
It's that side.
Yep. That's good.
And after that...
Mm-hmm. 7 is when... That'd be too early. I have an idea depending on how long you take in the TJ.
I had an idea too, but that was several hours ago.
Oh. Fair.
And you vetoed my idea.
Alright, we're moving now, Chad. We're moving. Alright, so you said it was a starter that starts with... Well, that has a char in it.
A char?
Six Tricks is giving me a brain teaser to work with while we were waiting. Pokemon that have char, C-H-A-R, in its name. And we have most of them, but there's 2 missing. And one of them is a starter, and one of them is still from Paldea, right?
You literally could have spun around in this parking lot, but whatever.
Yeah, I don't know what people are doing around
They're
here sometimes.
fancy.
Your license plate literally says fancy. That's
It's with IE instead of
fantastic.
Y, 'cause
Okay.
I'll probably take it.
And chat, no spoilers. And now my game's not responding.
The sign is
This
up on the building.
The Chick-fil-A's coming in. I already start go. Yeah, they're getting there. They're almost done with it. Aren't they in the other plaza?
Yeah, but something else is here.
Oh, I see.
I found another time killer since you want a time
Yeah,
killer.
no, we do. Yeah, time killers are good. Char. So still from Paldea.
They made it into a roundabout? When did this happen?
Oh wait, yeah. When did they put a roundabout in? They just snuck. I was just down here to even see that. That's
Did you
a
not?
miracle.
Well, you didn't come down for it.
You can go. Wow. One of the signs is already down. Nice.
You can't trust city people with other options.
Actually, I'm gonna catch it just in case it's dusk. No, I meant Snorlax. Nearer. Snorlax. Nearer. If it's a big thing, yeah. They pull up to the door and then they load the truck up. I mean, how else are you gonna do it?
This is true. Their parking lot is very full, Joe. I'm concerned. Granted, half of it is taken by
Everyone's at Ollie's.
There's a little bit of space.
Can we help with the names? I was told that chat can't help. I'm sorry. And I'm also... Oh, Raikou! Raikou! That's 2 of the 3 beasts we've seen. I'm waiting till we're not moving anymore. Alright, cool.
Now, is Val simply browsing?
Up to you what you want to do.
Okay. Granted, I might only pull the trigger if it's something like we actually eat.
Come on. We need to catch something else, please. 2. No. Thank you. No.
You bumped your head into that.
It ran.
My nose felt that.
Dude,
It's okay.
these legendaries are rough, dude. We weren't moving that fast, so we weren't speed locked. Oh, boy. Okay. All right. Back to the puzzle. All right, so I'm going to try to stick with the starter. I'm thinking of the starters. Chimchar. 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 And then the Paldea one. Paldea. Let's see. I gotta think of the Paldea decks now. Yes, Chimchar is number 6. Okay, one more. Oh, camera's a little crooked. There we go. All right, now the last one. We already said Charcadet earlier, so it can't be Charcadet. Plus, it doesn't start with the char in it anymore. Which other Pokemon? Oh, wait, what do we have for raids? Hold on, wait. Okay. If it helps, it's a very high number. Might. Oh boy, if it's any of the Paradox forms, that might be the hardest one for me. Not giving more hints? You have given a lot of hints at this point. This is very true. I mean, we're almost there. We're down to the last one. Oh boy, high dex number. What else has Char in it that I have not thought of? What is the last one? The very, very last, the 1025? Ooh, what is the very last one? Oh no, why do I not know what the last one is? Oh my god. He's not a real Pokemon trainer. Fake fan. Oh my god. What is the very last one, the dex? Ooh, wait. Oh, wait, Mochi. Okay, so, all right, so I know, okay, I know what we're talking about now. Oh shoot, I'm trying to remember their names. Let's see, it's Okidogi, Pheasantipity, and oh my god, what's the monkey's name? I can't remember the monkey's name. And there's Ogrepon, and there's oh no, it's not those. I know who it is. It's the Mochi one. The one I know. I just its name's not coming to me. The name, I know the Pokemon. The name of the Pokemon's not coming to me. That's the problem. It's Pecharunt. There we go. Got it. Very, very last one. I had to go through the other ones first because that was a part of that. It was a part of all that. I mean, it was before that. But then that DLC came out after. Anyway, yeah. Got it. Oh my god. I never think of Pecharunt. That's the problem. Like, Pecharunt had like that arc and like that's it. I can't believe it took that long. Oh my god. Chat. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do with Lando? I can't believe it. Can't believe it took that long. Good riddle. That was good. It twisted my brain. I will admit. It twisted my brain a little bit. Not gonna lie. So if you guys are just now getting here and you're wondering, that doesn't help really a little bit. If you're wondering what's going on right now, currently I'm in my car. My wife is inside of a store checking some stuff out. We're like killing some time because there's somewhere we have to be at 7. And we're just kind of killing some time, but also moving around because we have another spot to go to after, so we'll get a little bit more instance action in. But then I'm going to be in one spot for like a long time, so much for instance once it gets down to that point. But huge shout out to everyone hanging out here today. I really appreciate you guys, though. And feel free to ask any questions if you like to. I've only caught one legendary today. I've seen a bunch of them at this point. Lugia, Entei, Raikou, Latias, Regirock, Heatran, Zacian, Reshiram, Zapdos, Tapu Lele. I don't think I'm missing anything. Seen a bunch of them now. Only one has graced me with an opportunity to actually get caught in a Pokeball. The others are just like, whatever. Shiny Cinderace, that comes next weekend for Community Day. So, not yet. Soon, though. Soon we shall be able to do that. I'm just low-key, it's more so on your guys' behalf. I was disappointed in the place that I picked. You could get legendary from the orange instance, yes. I was disappointed in the place I picked to go play. I didn't realize, because I was like just there recently for Global Go Tour, like the second day. I didn't realize how bad it was going to be to walk around there because of all the melting snow. The temperature change has completely shaped walking around that park in terms of playing Pokemon Go. If you're just walking around or walking your dog, then it's just whatever. But that park I went to was not the place to go. There's another park that's not too far from there that I could go to. It's probably a similar story with navigating it. So I'm thinking the better thing to have done was to probably just go to Albany and walk around downtown and play. That way I know for sure there'd be no issues with standing water and things like that. Because part of where I play, part of the city's on a hill, so there's only one way for the water to go, and it's downhill. So if there were things I would change about today, how I played, it definitely would be location for sure. 100%. Tomorrow's daylight savings. Oh, yeah, that's right. It's tomorrow, dude. Tomorrow. We lose an hour. Everyone go to bed an hour. Okay, not everyone. Everyone in an area that's affected by this time change tomorrow. Go to bed an hour early. I say that and I know I'm not going to do it, but I just know how I am. I can give good advice. Can I take it all the time? No. Europe is March 29th, so eventually for you guys. Can I sneak into Tony's raid? Yes, I can. Tony's actually in the raid. Look at that. Wow. Oh, you forgot? You forgot about the time change? Yeah, dude. So time difference will be 5 hours until then. Yep. Oh, you going to Hawaii end of the month? Hopefully you get a Comfey? Dude, good luck, man. Get it before it gets distributed to everyone else later. Oh, what's up, Nap? What's going on? Oh, we're talking about daylight savings. The time change. We're moving up an hour. We're going to lose an hour. Unless you're in a state that doesn't observe it. Like, for example, my brother lives in Arizona. Arizona does not observe it, so nothing happens there. I really wish like the rest of the states would just figure out, just get on the same page and just end it, because we don't really need it. It's not really a useful thing anymore. Wouldn't it be shiny for GoFest? At the moment, it's not listed as shiny, but they could always be like, hey, surprise, an added update. Shiny confetti people, you go. But since it's a regional, and it's from Alola Tour 2027, shiny regional. Watch. I could be wrong. I might be wrong. But it could happen. 2234. Oh, you're busy with the Lunala, but I ran away. Yeah, that's what I was trying to prepare people today. Is like, just set your expectations today. Don't expect to catch anything. Any of the legendaries. I mean, if it happens, like, be happy, but don't be sad if it doesn't happen. Oh, yo, GoFest is crazy this year? Ooh. Maybe. That'd be sick, actually. I'm hoping they do Mega Night again for GoFest, and that the Mega Night for Go Tour is like a test. I may be wrong, but I doubt it. I may be wrong. I wonder how long she's going to be in Ollie. She didn't say how long she was going to be. Mega Mewtwo for GoFest, that's what I'm thinking. I mean, Mewtwo obviously is going to be there. It's in all the promotional artwork. I'm pretty sure the Mega Mewtwo is going to be a part of it in some way. Some people were surmising that like the last half hour of GoFest each day, it would just be all Mega Mewtwo raids. There's a chance there. Why did I decline that? I didn't even know what that was. Should have waited. My theory for Mewtwo for GoFest will be similar to Zacian, Zamazenta. So regular Mewtwo for in-person. And then one big raid gives you enough Mega energy for Mega Mewtwo before Global. It's for sure going to be Super Mega. Oh, absolutely going to be Super Mega. Oh, yeah, for sure. For sure. Like, why wouldn't it be? It would be silly for them to not include it in that system. I still think they're going to be moving some of the tougher ones over to that system. I think Mega Rayquaza is going to be moved into Super Megas. I could be wrong. Maybe they won't, but I think they might. You're going to go broke to get Shiny Mewtwo at the background? Oh, man. Ever since they added these daggone backgrounds. Now, I'm a background chaser, too, so don't get me wrong. I'm down for the hunt, too. But ever since they added these backgrounds, man. Good gracious. Trying to get these things. And they won't have backgrounds if you transfer them to home. All I'm saying is that I hope that if and or when the day comes where Pokemon Go gets sunset for whatever reason, they do something in home where the background can at least be preserved and the costumes can be preserved in home. But if it gets transferred to a game, it won't have it. Like, I would love for at least that much. I think that would be cool. Costumes aren't even special anymore. Costumes are old news, guys. Backgrounds are in. And then soon they'll actually do something more with held items. Like, like when you catch like a Carbink and it drops like Mega Energy for Deontay or something like that. Held items. Watch. Technically, it's kind of a thing already. Technically. A little bit. It's not like you can give it something to hold. It just drops it when it gets caught. I think held items eventually. We got our bottle caps now. What else are we missing at this point? It's breeding, right? Breeding. Masuda method. Force breeding with a Ditto. You got Shiny Lucario from the free tour pass. Oh, shoot. That's cool. That was a cool one to get. I like that, the background we got. There it is. That one. That was pretty cool. Oh, yeah, Max Soup. That's right. We can't max anything random or you can't max Dynamax or Gigantamax anything random without max soup, right? And then we still don't have Gigantamax Melmetal yet, if that'll ever happen. Who knows how that'll work? Maybe there'll be super de duper Gigantamax battles. Super G-Max battles. We'll get Gigantamax Melmetal. Maybe it'll happen. Oh, we are missing natures. That's true. Yeah, natures would be a nightmare in Pokemon Go, I feel. I don't even know how they would implement them. Like, all previous Pokemon, unless there's something in the code that they're able to use to determine natures that way, already in there, implementing it after the fact would be crazy. Yeah, we're hunting for right stats in nature, like, in natures would be insane. I got a hundo, but it's the wrong nature. Yet another reason to be mad at this game. Oh my god. I did 150 rates for Dragonite. I got 1 shiny. Ooh. Let me. I haven't counted my Dragonite actually. Thank you for saying something. And how long ago was that? So let's do Dragonite and age 0 to what, 21 at this point. So 65 between in-person and global, and I got 2 shinies. And none of them had a background on it. And I'm maxed out on my Dragonite energy again. Imagine you can collect different nature Pokemon with costumes and backgrounds. This game would truly be a forever game at that point. Truly a forever game. It'd be insane. So Pikachu raids. I'm just looking at the friends list to see if anybody hops into anything interesting, but nothing cool's been popping up. Except for that Halego. Imagine dude, I'm saying, man. I'm saying. The game could be a lot more grindy than it is. But if they ever did introduce natures, though, I don't think they would, honestly. I think that would be a bridge too far with this game. What I could see them doing, I don't know if they would. Scopely would make their money back tenfold. Yeah, it probably would. I don't know if they would do this. If they would mess with the IVs and EVs and introduce special attack, special defense, and special HP, I guess. I don't know if they would break it up into 6 stats instead of just 3, because everything's summarized into 3 right now. Oh, you're not gonna be able to attend Go Fest? Oh dang, I'm sorry. They would have to change battling. They would have to change battling. I mean, they changed PvP. I mean, it's broken it's broken after they fixed it, and they were trying to fix it again. Eventually it'll work fine. But right now it's broken. Yeah, I don't know, man. Bromar, appreciate it, my dude. I don't think I'll be hopping into any Pikachu, though, my man. I appreciate it, though. What if we'll get Terra Raids and Go, and the ability to change typings through that? I, for sure, am thinking we're getting that eventually. Every gimmick, as we'll call it, or mechanic, whichever way you want to address it, means the same thing, essentially. Eventually will make its way into Go. It's more so like when. Because they'll have to build out for it in order to support it. And Terra Raids are what, 4-man max, right? So that could still work. and you'll probably need to communicate for it in person so that everyone understands their role correctly. And then you have to figure out which Pokemon you're going to terrestrialize, and then what that does, change typings, and yeah. That was when they added that, was a little bit of a mind breaker with that in that. It made things interesting, though. You have a question. How does one get as stacked as you in Pokemon Go? Kind of suck at the start and don't know how to expand? The problem... So, the answer I'm going to give you isn't the greatest because of how long I've been playing the game, but literally, I've been playing this game for as long as it's been around. I started day one, played up until sometime in 2017, took a break, came back in early 2018, and have been playing nonstop since. So it's time, money, especially if you're expanding your storage. That's going to be a money thing for sure. You'll get some free stuff as you level up. Do I want... Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do that. Time, money, experience. That kind of informs you how you will want to play the game moving forward from the beginning stages. You'll get a sense of the kind of time you have for playing this game. That will in turn affect how you play the game, the kind of money you may or may not spend. It's not the greatest answer, and I understand that, and I apologize, but that's like what I'm thinking, trying to answer your question. Also, what's on my instance that's not showing? Because something wants to get caught, and I can't see it. And I'm scared to press this, but I'm going to press it. It's going to be a legendary watch. Ain't no way. Oh, it's another Helioptile. Why didn't it just appear then? What's the deal? Why wouldn't it appear? Alright, 12 seconds until the circuitry. Never mind. A little bit sooner than what I anticipated. There it is. Here we go, gang. Let's get in there. And by the way, if anybody is high enough on my friends list, you should be able to snipe this. Plus, just going to invite random people that are there. If you want it, if you can make it in, get in there. Can't guarantee, but we'll try. I think you bypass the time if you want to decide to put the money in the game and spend responsibly. You do bypass some time. I will agree with that. You do bypass time in leveling up. I think we have to think of time in a couple ways. And that way that you mentioned, and also the amount of time you have to play the game as well. Because that will also affect how fast you move, if that makes sense. Oh, someone else wants to get caught. Let's see. Got caught. Whatever it was. Alright, who's not readying up here? Who is not readying up here? I'll be there. Do, 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 do. I'll be there. Got 3 people not readying up here. Alright, let's see what this raid does for us. Oh, Tammy said, congrats. You're the live playing while I do my skincare. Tammy, I don't know if you're still doing your skincare. Thank you. I'm sorry I didn't see your message. I have like a combined chat system running, but the one that has TikTok it's not refreshing on its own for some reason, and I am not sure what to do about that. So I have to manually refresh it. And I just saw that message. But I hope I've been entertaining you while you're doing your skincare. Oh, you can't hear since you have ads running. Oh, that's fair. I thought my mic died. 2213. I don't think this is going to be that great. Not shiny. Ooh, let's see what this is. I don't want to press it until I can see what it is on the map. Oh, it's a Machop. Go for Machop. By the way, guys, if you're enjoying the content and you want to like be a closer, better part of this community, we do have a Discord. The Alpha Squad Discord. If you go to landoralpha.tv, there's a link there. If you're on purple or red platform, you can type in !Discord. Actually, maybe even the green app too. !Discord, you get the Discord link in the chats. But everything's at landoralpha.tv. landoralpha.tv, all the things linked there. Any hundos today? Nope. Campfires are great. By the way, yeah, if you guys don't have the Campfire app, I'm trying to remember if I'm even signed in right now, but a really quick look at Campfire, if you're able to see my screen right now. This is what Campfire looks when you open it up, right? So it shows you what's happening soon, and these are like local community events, right? Local community events that are scheduled for local communities. And this is a great way to meet up with other people and to also join local Campfire groups. So you can go to view all for happening soon and get like a better look at things. I know Reggie Ben, he's a local. He's too young to be a community ambassador, but he's been basically operating as one. It's created a lot of events here. And then I don't know who Nova in Orbit is. I don't play in Waterford, but I know where it is. So I'm not too familiar with what that community is doing. You can also switch between games. Monster Hunter Now is there too, but you can see what's the nearby max battles, nearby routes if you want to go and do them, or if you want to walk the routes. You can host raids, you can join raids. By tapping on that, it says you can host or join. You can find a local raid group nearby. You can look at the Campfire map too, to look at local groups and happenings here. You can go lists and look at this stuff again. You see what people are catching nearby, and then nearby groups too. There's Pokemon GO Worldwide, which is a global group, which I don't even think they were allowing chatting in there anymore. That was almost like a waste of a group to even be in. It just shows meetups and there's like general chat. There's nothing in there. And it's read only, so people are in there and you can't even do anything in there anymore. There's my group, which I haven't done much with, but there's 1,413 people in it, which I probably should revive this for the locals. People have been talking in here, and I haven't been doing anything in it. All right, maybe not talking recently, but they were talking in here. Should probably revive that group. I think mine is the largest in the area, but there's others on the come up too. Bunch of one. There's Billy's too, Trainer Club. Oh wait, my group's bigger than Billy's now. I have eclipsed him. Nice. Very cool. That's Campfire. A lot of cool things happening in there. If especially if you can't be anywhere and you want to like host raids or join raids, you can use Campfire for that. You can find, again, the local group thing. The reason why I'm harping on that one a little bit is because this is the way you can find a group in your area to go and play with them so that you can get raids done, you can get friendships, you can get trades done, you can just be with other people and not play Pokemon Go by yourself, you know? Some things to consider. So, Campfire app has come a long way since its first inception back in 2022. I remember having the briefing on it when it was launching. Like, we had access to it before a lot of people did. But now that I think about it, from a creator's perspective, I'm trying to think about why that was the best idea to get us in on it, too. Because creators, we are based somewhere, sure. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's really good for community ambassadors and bigger groups, so. That's what I do. I made friends that you're inviting to your wedding. See, look at that. Even people that you will invite to your wedding now. Like, let's take Jesse and Rachel, for example. They met playing Pokemon Go. That's how they met. She's back. And now look at where they're at now. They're married. And having a good time. Rachel's streaming, you know. Never know who you can meet playing Pokemon Go. Oh, I know you found some good stuff in there.
I technically did not discuss this with you.
Is that for you or me? That's $1.49. Look, okay, can I show this for a second? Look at this, chat.
But it's actually full though.
Chat, look, this is a full, like
it's full up to here.
this is like a full Sour Patch Kids, like,
I felt it before
bag,
I
right?
grabbed it because they sometimes make bags with like 4.
this is something that would cost $5 or $6. You go to Ollie's, $1.49, $1.50. And just because like words are misspelled or the pieces in here aren't up to par, whatever the factory standard is, this place has a lot of reject stuff and things like that.
The last 3-in-1 Ornament Hammer was the wrong scent. They had the right scent, so I got 2. I didn't really consult you.
Never gonna run out of that stuff.
$3. And I found Zatarine Jambalaya for 99 cents.
Ooh.
Not family size, regular size. And that one is gluten-free, so I got 4 boxes.
Heck yeah. Awesome.
And I found a partial crate of Black Rifle. Little cans.
Wait, little cans? Like soda?
No, the skinny ones.
Oh.
Not the full-size ones.
So after we stopped checking for like a really long time, they finally started doing it again?
No, that one was left over because 2 had been taken out. But even with 2 out, the sale price was still cheaper than them $2 to $3 a piece, single. So I still grabbed it.
We'll take those.
And it gave me a handle to hold it by.
So on to the next spot. Down and around the corner. I'll be there. Do, 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 do. Maybe we'll see another legendary spawn in a second,
So
chat.
I'm sorry it took a minute.
It's okay. We've been entertained.
They also had this for $2 instead of $3.
It was a 2-pack.
No, it's a single box, but it's
Deluxe.
shells.
Oh, was it gluten free or no?
I kept pointing out the green bar.
Oh shoot! Wow.
Your reading comprehension while you're live is lower.
I'm trying. I have to make sure I'm entertaining chat.
It's not non-existent.
Chat
it
gets
is
bored
lower.
easily, and then they go like, "Oh, squirrel," and then you know.
If the store wasn't already chaotic, you should literally take them to Ollie's sometime.
I probably could get away with live streaming there. I probably would have to attach everything to the shopping cart though. I don't have anything to attach the camera to the cart.
But like you find the craziest things that are off-brand, off-label, right? And then some stuff is like 50 cents off, and then other times it's actually decent.
See, Ramirez knows what I'm talking about. You gotta be on chat. You gotta keep
like
their
this was
attention
only
span.
70 cents off.
What's Fleece sending here? Oh, Fleece. He sends Celestila. So.
This was only about 70 cents off, but it was actually basically a full bag versus like air.
Fair.
You didn't reply to my text.
That's because I couldn't. £3 for 13? What's the normal price of that thing?
17.
That's okay. I mean, if you want to...
If it was the smaller one that we get that's like the smallest shareable, I would have gotten it. But that's a big commitment, and I'm not buying you any more Reese's Pieces for like 6 months.
I wouldn't blame you.
And I would portion it for you because you'd still go through that.
I wouldn't blame you. Chat, we're moving. Did I get fire red or leaf green? No, I do not have fire red or leaf green at this time. Eventually, but not right now.
I'd be so proud of you. I didn't have a cart or a basket, which was probably a problem once I got shampoo and 4 boxes of rice.
Fair. Hey, Honey Buns, Professor. What's up, man? Professor Fun Guy. 3 Galar Birds ran. I should have brought the light. I didn't realize I was going to get this started. 3 Galar Birds ran, had 7 legendaries on 1 route. I think my catch rates were 50%.
You got to check the sunset time, which is 5:52.
I should have walked routes.
Today.
I did not walk any routes. Also, the crossings was bad for walking routes anyway, so.
Everything was mud and slush.
And ponds, like in walkways.
Standing water.
I had to walk around stuff, soak my shoes partially. People aren't cleaning up after their animals. It was a mess. I shouldn't have played there. The real thing is I should not have gone there. I don't know where else I would have gone, but that was But
I mean,
that was not the place.
They might have puddle problems, but they have different elevation.
Honey Bun, am I invited to raids? At the moment, I'm kind of limited to the car. And probably won't be doing too many more raids just because of what we have going on here. Like the most I might have going on right now is I might hop into Fleece King's Celestial he invited me to. That's probably gonna be it regarding raids though.
What sign was down here at the new roundabout?
A yield or not yield? It was a directional sign of some sort. Someone probably just drove straight over without paying attention. That's what it looks like.
Oh, I see the yield. And it's
it is a yield. Yeah, see? Someone probably just drove straight across it without thinking.
And carried it with them. Literally carried it with them.
Good job, gamers. Really good, too.
I almost can't fit through this loop.
It's a terrible... I don't even know how trucks deal with this.
Trucks and buses are not allowed. It says so on the side. There's a reason.
Then where do they go?
They go out the farms way, where the bus stop is.
If the cell signal was better for streaming, might have said, come check your campsite out. Oh. Well, unfortunately, I'm with my wife, so I couldn't go too far away today. But not a terrible idea.
Car sharing. First world problems, but still.
Oh! You built all no! I didn't even see. My plus. No, I didn't see it spawn in time.
I slowed down.
The Yveltal all ran away.
I'm sorry.
It wasn't you. It was the plus. It didn't spawn right away. It took too long. No! At least it wasn't shiny.
Do you think you could do Ollie's or Ocean State job lot?
What, streaming inside?
Yeah.
I would have to keep it in a shopping cart.
That's true.
It's a rip moment right there, chat.
Ollie's is very busy though, but with a lot of new people, because they're like, I don't know where the checkout is. Like literally, people saw my head and figured out how to check out. What? The boxes were stacked high in their defense, but they're like, I don't know how to check out. And I'm like, follow the bright red hood.
Follow the bright red hood.
That's a lot of traffic coming down. And a lot right there.
Highway's busy.
It must be all the people who do weekends in in Saratoga.
It's okay. I nearly found an Enamorous, but it ran almost immediately. Yeah, Enamorous. Any of these legendaries, dudes, it's level 20 on up. You'll have an easier time catching level 20s. Obviously, the higher up they go in level, the more difficult they are to catch. So that is how the cookie crumbles, my friends.
Did you want to go into Target or no?
Nah. It'll be alright. I mean, low key though, like, could just run stream just off this thing and just have it in the cart. It would be easier if I could like magnetically or like clamp it or something to like the actual cart itself and walk around. I probably could get away with streaming in that fashion. I would not with this thing on though. But it also depends on the store. Like the mall would be hard to get away with because it'll be like, yo, what's going on there?
Target is a little too quiet. It's not Walmart.
If I have the shopping cart, ooh, mouse stick. That's fun.
So what's the
I like
shopping cart
that.
that changes this?
I can have it in the cart, and it's not really that visible unless someone looks at it. And they probably won't know what's going on. They'll think I'm vlogging anyway.
Well, the thing is, you talk loud.
I would have a reasonable level of volume in Target.
Except people will say that they can't hear you.
Well, I have a mic on me, like it's right here, so it wouldn't be too hard to hear me. Chad, can you hear me?
No.
Are you hard of hearing like my wife says you are?
Yes.
Wow, that's crazy. Can Chad hear me?
Let's test this.
Chad, why are you deaf?
Learn some sign language.
Imagine a Walmart hundo while in Walmart. That'd be insane. We could probably do it, actually. I would only go in there if I had a shopping cart, though, to hide the stream setup, though.
Yeah. You would confuse a lot of people. Well, you'd confuse some people in Walmart.
Why are you whispering? What?
You want to go in Ulta, Joe?
Lol. Ulta? Nah, I'm good on that. Although I'm sure the employees are nice. Like, hi, girls. What's going on? What would you recommend for... Oh, Zapdos again.
Are you glad I went down this road?
Another Zapdos. See if we can make it work this time. No! ASMR.
Am I literally driving too far?
No, you're fine.
Okay.
I'm just saying no at Zapdos moving last second. I'm trying to catch it. If I catch only Zapdos today, I'm going to be heated. Excellent throw. 1, 2. Bye-bye. All right.
Was I correct in getting Jambalaya?
Yeah, yes. Good.
Did we agree that we're doing andouille or do we do kielbasa?
Kielbasa? I mean, andouille would be kind of good to have with it.
And jambalaya
Authentic.
is spicier than the dirty rice.
Fair. What do I need to do to level up? I need to finish walking 300 kilometers and rocket grunts.
Or
A lot more rocket grunts.
I'll be buying shrimp later this month.
Oh, you could put shrimp in it. Yeah, that's true.
I don't even have to put sausage. I can literally just put shrimp instead of sausage. Shrimp jambalaya is very much a thing. All right, chat. Bye.
Val,
Second errand.
going to the store once again.
And then we're going somewhere so I can eat.
Yes, eating
A
is
certain
happening.
place.
Yes, eating is happening right afterwards.
But this is to ruin your appetite now.
Wow.
Well, actually, chat, I gave him a treat for being a good boy. I got you a treat for being a good boy.
For
And staying
being
in the car.
a good boy and staying in the car? I should throw this at you. That's crazy.
Yeah, but you like the candy, so shush.
I do like the candy, that's true. Got me a reward for being a good boy and staying in the car. Me, 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 me. Oh, it's time for the raid. Ah, shoot, I need to buy more coins. How far behind is the game screen? Alright, hold on. I'm gonna fix it. I hate it when that happens. The thing is, I don't know it's that far behind until someone says something. So yeah, the sooner you guys can tell me it's far behind, the better. Alright. It should be okay now. I need to buy more coins. Am I gonna make this raid in time? We'll find out. 30 to 40 seconds. Oh my Lanta. That is super far behind. Oh no, I didn't mean to back out. No. Alright. Shout out to Moblin. This is usually why I don't run it off of the hotspot Wi-Fi, but it happened to be on hotspot Wi-Fi when we came back to the car for some reason. Ooh. Grand Slam is in here. If anybody wants to snipe this, there's still room in this lobby for Celesteela. Articuno raid, please? I won't be raiding Articuno. Articuno is just not on my priority list. Rotom is in the wilds. I have seen proof of it. I have not seen it myself, but I have seen proof of it. So good luck. It's good now if you can confirm the lobby timer is 80 seconds. Let's do this. Well, I think the stream is probably behind by 30 seconds, around that, judging by some delays of some responses. So I'm going to do this. You let me know how close it is. Four to 5. I'll take 4 to 5 seconds. Unfortunately, it's hard to. I've had it sync up like perfectly before, but that tends to be in places with way better cell coverage. Not that where I'm at's bad. I have full bars at the moment, but it just depends. We'll take 4 to 5 seconds. Usually, the way it's defaulted, it's supposed to be 2 seconds, because I think I built in a 2-second delay somewhere along the pipeline. But whenever there's signal issues, like, I don't know, the game hangs or something funny happens cell service wise around here, that only complicates it and adds delay. Gotta do it. I gotta do it. It's about 6-7. All right, here we go. 2187. Oh, collection's full. Rip. Oh. Nice. It's gone. Unless I see someone else in that raid and I can get back to it, it's gone. Nice. Very cool. Let's just make more bag space so that doesn't happen again, huh? Love to lose. What happened? Wasn't it built into the feature where you cleared the spot and it took you into the encounter instead of booting you out of it? When did that change? That's so goofy. Restart your game. I don't know if it's going to fix that, because that has happened other days I've raided as well. Sometimes it shows back up. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying now. Okay, restart the game and it might show it back up. Actually, you know what? You're right. I haven't done that in a while, but I do remember that being a thing that might work. We'll see. Yeah, might work. Rip me. Womp. Well, let that be a lesson to everyone here. Let it be a lesson to you. Make sure you have space before going to a raid. Because otherwise what happened to me might happen to you. Yeah, there's a lot of bugs to track, dude. There's too many. Too many bugs Too many bucks. Is there anything else? No new Nundos. No new Hundos, I don't think. That happened to you for your Shundo Dragonite? Don't say that. The very last one that day. Man. It's true. You gotta be on your storage, chat. Learn from me. Wait, what's this? Oh, it's not dusk. All right, it can go then. Learn from me, chat. Learn from me learning the hard way. Wouldn't that be crazy if it was a Shundo Dragonite and I just missed out on it? I guess we'll never know. To quote Kanye. To quote Ye. The most annoying one at the moment is when I send gifts and the game crashes every 20 or 30 gifts. That's crazy. Super Silly Billy. What's around here for raids anyway? A whole Genesect and a Kartana. Would you believe that, chat? Would you believe? That's all that's around for raids at the moment. Floor and wasn't shiny. Thank you. Thank you. That would make me feel better, honestly. But I need to find somebody that has a spare Dragonite with a background on it. Spare shiny Dragonite with a background. Who knows? Maybe someday. Or maybe never. Who knows? I don't know. By the way, do I have a good Glimmet to evolve? Hold on. Let me see. I don't remember coming across a good one. It's a 93, right? We'll evolve that one. But isn't it crazy how Glamora is like an amazing rock type attacker for raids now? Is that like incredible? I'm pretty sure I had a Hundo Galar Moltres run on me. I was out and saw it had a really low CP and just buried through it and ran, got home and checked the CP, and I was hoping my memory was wrong. But the CP I had in mind said it would have been a Hundo, like guaranteed. The global or LA? LA preferred, but I'd be down for the global one. Oh, what's he sending me now? 9 and 36 minutes. Maybe it'll be a Celesteela. I'm happy I made the switch over to a wireless mic. Although if I ever have to, I can use the phone mic too. It would just, everything would just be louder. Shiny Halucha. Yeah. Anytime these new ones come out at GoTour, I usually manage to get all the shinies, but it's usually like one of them. And again, with the new ones, I got the Kangaskhan, I got the Heracross, and got the Halucha. But no keys. No keys. It's unfortunate. Let's see. Oh, Senentize and Annihilego. That's something. Oh, Sydney Tower. That's a cool spot to raid from. Do I want to join this raid? Sure. Hop into Sindentai's raid. Maybe we'll go lucky again. By the way, once again, I'm going to just make sure we're synced up here. See if it's delayed again. Did not see one Rotom today. Not that I was expecting a shiny, but I was hoping and had my nearby alert on. You know what? Actually, I'm glad you said that. I'm going to turn my nearby on for Rotom. That's actually a good idea. Shiny Honedge with BG and we'll trade for Shiny Halucha. Ooh. I managed my last Honedge I got to do for Global was a shiny background 96. I was like, I could golden cap it in the future. Don't know if I will, but you know. Could be something I do, you know. See, again, so it's gradually slipping further and further behind. That's interesting. So I'm going to reestablish it again. And probably get kicked out of this raid for delaying everything. Oh, I didn't get kicked out, yay. What's the best thing to invest in with money, Pokecoins right now? I think it depends on what you're trying to do. Are you trying to raid? Are you trying to hatch eggs? Do you care about TMs or Poffins? You probably want to take a look at boxes that are on the web store, not the in-game shop, because you get a little bit more value out of the web store. Bundles and things like that. But for you, since you're newer, something you might want to invest in is more Pokemon storage and more item bag space. If you plan on really playing this game like that, I would probably look into that. And look, Cicatrix basically said the same thing. There you go. And not shiny. Get caught, get caught, get caught, get caught, get caught, get caught. There's a site to tell you the best bundles, like the 54.25 for 99 raid pass, but storage at lower levels, yes. Oh yeah, what's that site? That's a good resource to have. JC, hi! Definitely didn't see you in that raid I was just in. What a coincidence that you happen to be here after the raid we were both in together. Hey Irvin, what's up, man? Am I in the Southern Hemisphere? No. I'm in the Northern Hemisphere. I'm in the United States. Speaking of Southern Hemisphere tings. Oh! This is the one I did! And it won't let me have my encounter. Someone was in the Celesteela I did. Right? They were in the Celesteela I did. And so I was joining it like it was a new one. And this shows you I defeated it, but I don't get the encounter. Are we serious? That's crazy. Oh, raid hour streams? So, back when I was more so doing them, every Wednesday from 6 to 7 p.m., there's what's called raid hour, which means whatever the featured raid Pokemon is for that time, it's in all available gyms in that time zone where it's between 6 and 7 p.m. And people like to go out and do raids and things like that for them. I had stopped doing them for the moment, largely because it wasn't exactly the best use of my time. And I want to try to see if I can do something more creative with that time slot. That's kind of why I stopped. But there's a chance that could be coming back again. And that's every Wednesday, 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. So local communities like to get together and run raid hour for that amount of time. Wait, hold on a second. So it's not charging? Hey, Mike, what's going on, man? How does it work for a newer player? Say I join a raid and my Pokemon suck. Will I hold back the team? The only way I would say you would end up holding back the team is if... That's why I wasn't charging. Is if there aren't enough players to carry you. Other than that, it shouldn't be a problem. They should be able to carry you. So only if there's like a low amount of people, I would say. All right, now it's charging. Now it's not. Trying to charge my glasses back up. But at the moment, this is kind of loose, though. The contacts here in the nose bridge. So, they hopefully will have the numbers to carry you. And that way you can, in turn, you know, also be helpful with the raids. Do you have the Satex for... No, yeah, I do have... Yep. I do have the nose pads on here, too. Yep. The Satex nose pads. Can probably see it, maybe. Right there. Although, they only grip for so long. And then I have to replace them, so I don't know. Down for suggestions. If you're trying to invest in Pokeball Plus, carrying is fine as long as you bring the correct typings. Yeah, that's true. Yep. You can hold your team if you have a Blissey. Okay, in max battles, sure, Blissey's super helpful, but I have attached to my glasses something where I can attach an external battery to it and charge my glasses on the fly. But the problem at the moment is that the piece making contact with the built-in charging contacts here isn't staying up. I'm low-key thinking it's a terrible idea. I was thinking super glue, but that's a really bad idea because it would never come off, and I would need to probably not do that. Oh, Reggie! Ah! No! Reggie Gigas just spawned in. It's huge. Oh, shoot. You guys see this thing? Boy, Homeboy is huge on the map. Yeah, the Go Plus Plus is hard to find nowadays. I agree. Whoa! Reggie Giga Chad, just out of nowhere. Let's see how well this goes for us. I'm going to wait for the circle to reset on that. What are we going to do, man? Reggie Giggity. Get one of those hats that have the 2 cup holders and straws for drinking, but make it hold batteries to charge the glasses. Ooh. What I end up doing is, if I'm not using the magnetic attachable batteries for this, there's a cable that magnetically attaches and I can plug it into a battery pack. It's been super helpful. Yo, Berto, we have delay again. Like the game capture's delayed again. Are you serious? I don't know what to do anymore, man. Maybe cell service does, even though it says it's good in this area, it's not. I can put it on Wi-Fi again, maybe. I caught one of those today, but it had crappy stats, dang. Let me try it one more time. Yeah, but yeah, someone was saying earlier that the Go Plus Pluses are hard to find. That is correct. I know King Leo said that they're available down where he's at like Walmart or something. I'm like, man, you need to tell us where this Walmart's at, man. You need to put an order in, get some backups. A delay is drifting, like your gameplay will solely lag or seem to be slow framing rate, but it's just delay. Ah. Well, I put it back on the hotspot again, so we'll see what happens. Did you see the thing where they're making the Go Plus digital thing? Yeah, so this is what I was trying to talk about earlier, that it's been found somewhere in the code that there could be a built-in plus plus, a software plus plus for Pokemon Go. But we don't know how that'll work. If it'll be a subscription thing, like you gotta pay for it each month or something. Probably because they probably don't want to invest in hardware. Before I blind you guys, sorry. They probably don't want to invest in hardware costs trying to make another device like this. It would save money if they just did a software-based one. Walmart had the Go Plus Plus on clearance in some places, but check Facebook Marketplace. Oh yeah, Facebook Marketplace is a really good idea. I didn't even think about that. Good point. Oh, this is a Go Plus Plus. So basically, this is a multifaceted device here. So you can use it, and I'm not talking about modifying it or anything. We're just gonna take it as it is, face value. It's a device where you can use it to catch Pokemon and spin Pokestops. It can auto catch with regular Pokeballs, and it can automatically spin Pokestops. It can also catch with Great Balls and Ultra Balls, but it requires you to select which Pokeball in the settings. If it's a Great Ball or Ultra Ball, you have to press the front button on this thing in order to catch with those other Pokeballs. And it also acts as a sleep tracker if you are playing Pokemon Sleep. So you can like place it on the bed next to you, wherever it tells you to put it, and it'll track sleep for you. It'll give you some in-game rewards for Pokemon Go, but the benefit would be in Pokemon Sleep. And also, yes, another thing is that it does have a research tied to this. This Snorlax with a nightcap, it gives you a research that rewards you with encounters for that, and they can be shiny if you're lucky, but typically people are not very lucky with that. Ooh, 3 wishes? What's that? Oh, ooh.
They have chocolate peanut butter, chocolate chip, and s'mores.
That sounds lovely.
But this is the good thing.
Gluten-free. Alrighty, chat. It is about that time.
Also,
Ooh, we need those.
these were the only 2 I found in the store.
Where we have to go to a friend's house, and I can't take you guys with me. Sorry to say. I apologize. We did have a fun time on stream today. Hopefully we can get another time in. I don't know if it'll be tomorrow or if it'll be Monday. But hopefully we can get another stretch in because this event's going on for a little bit. But what we are going to do before we disband, we're going to send you guys over to an awesome person, hopefully playing Pokemon Go, that could use the company. So let's see who we can send you guys over to. Someone that's outside playing Pokemon Go, hopefully. Who? Gemma's on. What is Gemma doing? Is Gemma doing PvP or he's doing raids? What's he doing? Party time. Looks like Gemma's doing raids. So you know what? We'll send you guys over to Gemma Banks. How about that? I might have raided him once before, I think. I don't remember. But we're gonna send you guys over there anyway. Thank you guys so much for joining me today. It's been a lot of fun here today. Shout out to all the fun new people we've had join us in our community. Definitely follow if you haven't already followed wherever you guys are watching, on whatever platform you guys are watching on. We would love to have you join us for future shenanigans, future fun times, and things like that. But we do have to call it here today. Thank you, Yoberto. Thank you so much for telling me about the lag and for the follow. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. So Gemma Banks, he's out doing raids, and it looks like he might be adding people to invite to raids. So let's go send you guys over to him, okay?
Show him some love.
That's right. Show them some love. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. If you haven't done so already, make sure you drop your follows, drop your subs before we go. Drop your likes, tap those hearts in whatever platform you're watching on. Thank you guys so much for spending your time here. I'm sorry that the reading of chat for YouTube and TikTok weren't the best today. Not my greatest moment. Then again, I'm also dealing with whatever technology limitations that aren't allowing me to read it in real time as I'd like to, as I normally would. It just didn't really work out like that for today.
Also, in his defense, Peanut Gallery is very distracting.
Peanut Gallery is very distracting. It's crazy. Wow. But thank you guys so much. Do you want to say bye to Val? Do you want to appear real quick? Oh, there she is. Bye. Your face also may or may not be blocked by... Actually, no, you're not blocked anymore. It was at one point. Because the phone screen was over there. But bye, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. Be well. Be safe. Stay hydrated. Eat food. What else should I do?
Use the restroom and sunscreen.
Use the bathroom. Yeah, put on sunscreen when appropriate. Yep. Don't pee yourself. Don't poop yourself.
I mean, you really went there, but yes.
Or wear a diaper.